Hey, happy Thursday. I was supposed to only come back on Friday, really, but ended up coming back home early today. So I figured that I could still do a stream. So, hey there, everyone. Hope everybody's been doing all right. We're going back to Darkest Dungeon. It's been one hell of a run. And I think that my camera is not quite exactly in the same position. But yeah, should be okay. Mm, is it though? Yeah. Whoa, camera stuff. Lights, camera, action. How's it going, Smurf? I just clicked. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Um, Either way, let's get going. Let's have a shot at this and see how it goes. I don't even remember what I was doing. Uh, this game. How's the how's the tattoo going as well? I forgot to ask you when we were exchanging messages. How many sessions are going to be happening, or what's the frequency of the sessions even? I know it's going to take a while, but I know. I mean, I just don't know when the follow-up session is going to be. I don't know what frequency that happens in
Curiosity,
May.
interest,
So, okay,
and
basically
obsession.
adding it fully heal and
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
going for it afterwards. Then I assume. Guy's busy. Okay. Like how often like would you, and this is like a genuine question, right? Because I don't have any tattoos, right? um how long does it usually take, right? It's kind of like, or how often, not take, but I think that you understood what I meant. It's like how long, or how much time do you keep between sessions? You haven't got one for a decade. Okay. Okay, I think that we wanted to do this dungeon here. Basically, that was the plan. Or maybe not. Well, this is an interesting... There you're covered. I don't remember what we were going to do. I think that we wanted to do... this? Or was it Warren's? I think it was Warren's that we wanted to do. For the tambourine. Right? Yeah, it may have been Warren's for the tambourine because the tambourine isn't really solid. I think that the tambourine is a solid trinket to go for. Did we get everything that we needed? So we are skilled up. We have skills to... we have camping skills or no? I don't think so. No, we have it. We have Dawn's Watch. I think that we want to get Release the Hound as well for the scouting chance. Got like geo quality tats. I mean, I have to say, man, the tattoo, like that first session, that is looking dope. That's looking really solid. I mean, I think like last time or on Monday when I did the stream, it was a short one, but Luna also showed up and we were chatting about it a little bit, and I was surprised it was not, like the a usual artist that she goes to, that she tried to find someone new, because I always have the idea that like people tend to go always to their regular tattoo artist, right? It's something very, I don't even know how to put it. Ends up being something very... I think there's like a level of confidence, right? When it comes to finding a good tattoo artist, or the tattoo artist that you like and you trust, and that is a style that you enjoy. When she said, I don't know, it's like someone new that I found. It's like, okay, the art style seems amazing and seems to fit it, like for a Bloodborne tattoo, but I was also a little bit surprised with that. Um, but yeah, I mean, hopefully, yeah, I will be keen to keep on seeing updates on that. That's for sure. And I think we're gonna make this. I didn't equip trinkets, it seems, on half of the team. Why did I equip trinkets on half of the team? That's weird. She got the madman's knowledge on her hand. I mean, even if you just consider the the rest of it, which is still not fields, right? It's already looking good. And that bit is, I mean, yeah, everything is like looking solid. I mean, there's no other way to put it, really. It's really looking solid. We don't want, it's okay, we want to take damage because we're not healing. What else do we want to take? It's gonna be like 5k. God damn, man. Tattoos can be expensive, man. Should I be using this guy to mark? I think that it's okay. I think that's not needed. We have him with bulimic. Okay. This is gonna be a bit awkward. Let's do this and take the extra healing, I guess. And at last, but not the least, we take the map or the added scout chance, because scouting is good and I like scouting. 5k Canadian, I would assume. That's what we're talking about here. That's okay, take 24 of those. 3 or 4 of these. What does that translate to in euros or pounds? I mean, I have no idea what's the current value of your fake money. Okay, we're gonna be taking it like this. Okay, yeah, we're taking it like this. So we have food, we have herbs. This is for the blades, torches, maybe some more torches. 3,600 euros. That's a lot. That would probably pay for my couch and a few other things that I need to do in the house. I'm at the moment, everything that's my currency. It's stuff for the house. That's how I measure everything.
The swine
But would the couch look pretty
markings and
on her?
crude
That's
idols.
the question.
Tear them down. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Don't you have a couch? Because at the moment I do not have a couch at all. Like as in 404 couch not found. Okay, this is bandages. I'm going to take the bandage. I'm going to take this already. That was probably a mistake. You're sitting on the floor like a pleb. I mean, but are you watching it on the phone, or is the question, right? Quest location. I should have gone that way to empty up. Okay, let's actually backtrack and go that way. From an estate sale. I left my couch in the place I was renting because it was a small couch, and I was like, I want to get the bigger couch. And now basically I have no way to be in my living room. and that's my problem now. Let's get the buff. Holy shit, that vessel is stressed. We want to use the torch. Keep the torch up. If you don't mind someone dying where you sit. I mean, what's in the past is in the past. We shouldn't be, you know, you shouldn't hold on to those things. We already got the secret door. That's fucking amazing. We have another quest location there. A curio there. So like we probably want to do like the bottom of the map, then go up and finish around there. Very darkest dungeon. I apologize for making you laugh. It was completely unintentional, and I will try my best not to repeat that. I'm truly sorry. Oh shit! I went into this fight with Torch under 75. I forgot to bring the holy water. It would have been good if I brought holy water. This sucks. Who's gonna clean the soup up? Why? I mean, why are you eating soup on the ground, man? On the floor. What happens if I pull you in? Nothing, because you resist. Okay. Let's try to kill you. Okay, he's dead.
Obliterated.
Can we get some stuns in?
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, I want to start getting some stress heals. Ground beef. Eating ground beef on the floor. I see what you did there. Keep those stuns going. That was a good crit on the right character as well. You know, can we kill him? We could not. That was not a nice crit.
For the slightest lapse in
That was
concentration.
not a nice crit.
Eradicated.
Let's just clear corpses. I probably don't want to be doing this fight very long. I probably just want to heal and just turn and finish it.
Sedated.
Come on, man. You could have at least stressed a little bit.
Decimated.
We need to keep the stress under control, and that's the main
These
point.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Damage. Okay. We need. Okay, this is an interesting map. Where is the other quest location? What? Secret door. Curio. Quest location there. Quest location, okay. Let's see what we have on the left. Okay, box, let's take it. This was probably too early for me to take it, but that's fine. We shouldn't need the biscuits. The dog treats. Let's see what else have we got here. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get ourselves buffed. Let's break the other item. We need to go now to the last one. I think that overall this run has been going okay-ish. All things
As the
considered,
light gains purchase,
it hasn't been
fears are
too
lifted,
bad.
and purpose is made clear.
But yeah, been some scary moments as well
Precision and
throughout the
power.
run. Okay, he's dead if he bleeds. He didn't bleed. Weekend Prey would have been okay, that would just be a mark in the debuff plate.
A victory.
I kind of don't want to stall this fight. I'm gonna try to stand anyway, but I don't believe that that's gonna happen. This guy has been critting, man. Everyone's a critic. That's a guy that crits a lot, right? It's a critic. Oh god, this is what happens when you have a long week. You just talk shit that doesn't make any sense. No stand.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's nice money. Let's drop the foods. Okay, we're gonna go to the left and then we're gonna come back. Correctly. This guy has a high percentage to do it. Because we're coming back, I'm only going to do this when we come back. Because we're gonna free up an inventory slot here. By doing this. And now we basically want to clear up the dungeon. That's holy water again. So what are the plans for this weekend, if you got any? I just want to rest, really. I'm gonna get the number for the new house, like the plaque to have outside. I ordered that the other day. Beat PoE. How's that going? I know that you had a couple of wipes, but hopefully that's back on track. Act 1 fill difficulty, okay. I don't know if you're gonna be able to kill this guy like this, but... okay. A 32 crit should be able to kill him. Could be. We have 1 stress and 31 stress. Before I started streaming, I was actually watching someone else play PoE 2. They're playing hardcore self-bounded, and they basically just they finally got 2 maps. They started doing maps, so it was good to see, and it was good to see that it goes to Necromancer as well, or you know, it wasn't a minion army kind of build as you often see. It's actually a warrior. I feel that most people are just playing minions. It's not gonna stop. I remember you mentioned it, but then like you've been rushing it. You've been reckless with it. It didn't go as I hoped. I'm feeling so drained, man. Today it's probably going to be a fairly fairly slow stream, just because of how tired I am. But yeah, I did want to play this a little bit.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Let's try to pull him into the front. Okay, that worked.
Soothed. Sedated.
Next turn we're basically doing... oh shit. Obviously they have to crit me. Okay, then we heal so that we also remove some stress.
A momentary abatement.
I shouldn't have stunned him to push him back. That's fine. Because we want to heal again with the weapon.
Confidence
Or
surges
maybe
as
not,
the
maybe
enemy
we're not doing any of that. I was just joking.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, I'm not going to be taking any more bandages. This we can combine it. And that's that. Okay. If we use a key here,
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
let's just start doing things. You couldn't sleep instead of the Metallica lullaby. What does that mean? I was like, wait, what? What does that even mean? I don't remember what I need. I should have kept that in mind. Obviously, we get the hanger check.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the
I mean, even
earliest
still, I'm gonna
settlers.
camp on after the next fight. What is Metallica lullaby music? Let's hit position 3. Maybe we can kill them. I don't know.
Press
Good,
this
good.
advantage.
That's good.
Give them no quarter.
Let's try to plan somebody.
The way is lit. The
You
path
set me
is
Master of
clear.
Puppets lullaby.
We require only the strength
I'll have to check
follow
that
it.
later then. I don't know why I de-stealthed that guy, that's not really relevant. He's gonna attack probably before I do anything anyway. Grey Rot. What does that do? Was 20% max HP minus accuracy minus damage. That sucks. On a leper. Can we get them to good? Yes, we can. We could.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, no stand. No go. Next turn we need to start stress healing the leper, I think.
A momentary.
He's probably still gonna
awakening.
get hit there, but that was a mistake for me to stress heal. Because I ended up being negative in stress there. I didn't heal enough to justify that move.
Destroyed.
How much is he bleeding for? 2 damage.
Soothed. Sedated.
I really am tired today. I'll still probably do a couple of got to heal. Because the idea is to stress heal, right? That's not, but we're not gonna be able to move again.
Her death by
Because he
inches.
was gonna bleed out. I messed up, I should have turned off the torch. But yeah, that's fine. I definitely should have turned off the torch. I was going to do something, but I realized that was stupid. But I may still do it. I'm gonna camp and then I'm gonna snap the torch. Oh shit! I discarded the... I discarded the item I wanted to use instead of using it. I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Oh well, I guess that we're not camping then. And we're also not snapping the torch. I was just joking. It's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal, I think. Unfortunately, we weren't really needing to camp that much. I also forgot to snap the torch, and that's also okay. We need to kill the guy in the back really quick. It would be great if we actually could hit him.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, that's gonna be stress hit as well. Game over, dude. Morning star. Why? Why? Then you do amazing. Amazing. I see what you did there. Do I have... Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second, I have something. I have something for you. I have something for you. Okay. Okay. There you go. I don't remember if I created commands for this. I need to check the menu on this, because I don't know if like stuff like quote add works with Firebot or not. Now you made me wonder. Did this do anything? No, because it's disabled. Because I don't want people to be using that. Let me just quickly check. Okay, quote exists. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's the thing now. Congratulations, the first quote is yours. I've been meaning to use this for the bad puns that ever so often you end up doing, and the dad jokes. So that would always have a place here.
The wounds of war can be
I think that will always have a place here.
but never hidden.
Holy shit, that guy almost died. He's bleeding for how much? 2 damage. He dies next turn.
The ground quakes.
Okay, this was good. Can we stun him? Probably not. We did stun him. Okay, that's good. I mean, he's not gonna heal much, but we can start working on that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I should have probably taunted or purged or whatever it is. Yeah, we need to let's concentrate. Otherwise, it's gonna be risky.
Their cursed champion falls.
you're officially quoted.
Be wary.
Famous.
Triumphant pride
don't know about that.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't think we're gonna need all of these foods. In before hunger check and the next move. I'm gonna do this all the way. I'm gonna go up. Then we're gonna do 2 fights, right? And then we're gonna go
Packs
right.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Holy shit, 3 of these guys, really? It showed up. This quote here was the first result, was it? They have t-shirts. That's amazing. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I am truly sorry.
Continue the onslaught.
I'll try to stop that.
Destroy them all.
Can we heal him? Yes, we can. I'm not thinking about stalling here, so I'd rather just kill them than risk more diseases.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. This should be the last fight that we have. They have shirts. But the real question is, I mean, you know that you're famous, it's not when they make shirts, it's when they make hats. I think that having a hat made because of something you said, that's the ultimate mark of success. That's a staple. Unlike you succeeded in life when there's a hat. That holy shit, 15 crit.
In a single strike.
I can also crit, sir. See, I can also crit, sir.
In radiance, may we find victory.
See, I can also crit, sir. 3 crits back to back. God damn, man. Get wrecked. That guy dies next turn. He still marked me, which sucks. Trot retreat, okay. Amazing hat, and you got Trump's hat. Was that sponsored?
A singular strike.
Or, well, organic, so to speak.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity.
If I had to guess, I would say
sponsors
sponsors. Or pay that kind of thing.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
But that may have also been
Success
because you're
so
Canadian
clearly in
as well,
view.
and we all know that
Or is it merely a
50
trick
something
of the light?
something state, right? That's the current gimmick. We don't want to go there because it's just that would have been just a buff. We don't need a buff. There. Anything extra? No, nothing extra. Okay. Well, at the bottom this side.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
They can't connect the RCO, it's too much syrup. In whose pipe? Yours or theirs? Instructions unclear, man. Instructions unclear. We're leaving the food, we're taking this, and we're leaving this 750, yeah. But yeah, so this is pretty much it, right? This is more money. Okay, okay, in Curious, not much money, but decent. Their off-brand can't handle the maple. I mean, but that whole point with the too much syrup, why didn't you stick to it?
Robbed of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
Wait. I dropped the wrong things. I took the... I'm just making mistakes today, man. I need to be careful. I ended up with taking the food with me instead of dropping it. Fortunately, the bathtub was not too bad. But still, a little bit annoying. Fear of the Eldritch.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
I mean, whoa. Do you want to get rid of his diseases? 33%, that's gonna be, what, 2 points of additional XP, that would be 8. That's a common misconception. A good syrup isn't very sticky. I will have to trust your word on that one, because I am not necessarily a syrup connoisseur. And I'll be the first one to admit it. I could definitely work on my syrup knowledges. 50% resolve experience. That would be good to start leveling up some characters. Mainly if we keep on getting destroyed like this, right? I mean, I think that I actually may take the same party and just get these guys to level 4. Fresh air in the tunnels. I don't wanna... The thing is, I'm worried that I would run into Thing from the Stars, and I don't think that this is the party for it. I don't want to gather stuff, because that's going to be less money. I think our fat congealed syrup is the same as a good syrup runs clean. I mean, the fact that you use the word congeals makes me believe that. I trust you. I mean, I think that I've never seen anybody that would lie using, you know, fancy wording like that. So you got my vote, I guess, on that one. We don't want to hire anyone there. What do we want to do here? We probably want to do the puppet theater, though. We need 2 more thingamabobs, 2 more crests. So let's use deeds to get 3. And now we can make 1 more district. Now, for the rest of things, that's gonna be all very expensive. Very, very expensive. We need crests again. We're gonna wanna level up this bit. But yeah, I mean, I think that's completely trustworthy points. All right. We're gonna be. Because I'm lazy. I'm gonna take the same party, and if we run into this thing from the stars, I then can then complain a little bit. That's fine. Who can remove diseases? I thought that like the leper can also do that, right? Can you not? No, bleeding and blight. Is it the flagellant that removes his own diseases? Then. There's a board game called Balderdash. Basically, make up meanings to words. I was a pro. That seems like an interesting one. You have to sound sciencey, but not too smart. What are the rules on that? How would you play that? Random supplies, no. The only one that like, yeah, there's only 2 characters that remove diseases, right? Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think that we can deal with that. It's not too bad. Let's say we take 4 of these, 2 of these, 8 and C8. 1, 2, 3. We take the food again. 12. And this time we take 2 holy waters, and we're not gonna need them, I'm sure, but now let's take 1 holy water only. We still have 60% scouting, that's good. We take a few of these, that's fine, and go.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude
What have we got
idols.
here? We take
Tear
this,
them down.
then we're gonna walk back, and we go somewhere. Quest location, so I'm gonna check what's on the right side. We're okay with skipping that, and we're gonna go up so that we start emptying stuff. Because our bag is already full. Now this would be trinkets, right? Heroes even. We're gonna have a fight here.
The match is struck. A blazing
Each
star
person takes
is
a
born.
turn picking a word. They can't submit an explanation. If they pick players, make explanations. If you pick the right word, meaning a point. If you pick the wrong, the player who wrote that definition gets a point. Okay. A bit confused at the moment.
The bigger the beast.
We don't
the
want
greater
that
the
guy to stay alive
glory.
because of stress. No. We're not gonna be able to kill him. Or maybe we are.
As the fiend
maybe
falls,
we are.
a faint hope blossoms.
And we're out of space. We're dropping the biscuits. No more biscuits. Okay. The runs shit. Wait. No pun intended. The runs shit was not a pun intended. The word is scuttlebutt. I've chosen it, so I submit the real meaning. You have to make a meaning. If players pick your meaning, you get a point. Okay, but the word that you submit needs to be a real word. Or not. Or am I misunderstanding that?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Just trying to understand how that goes. Okay, glad that didn't get stunned.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Come on, rhymes, worries. Comes with a dictionary with a lot of slang. You use it to find the word. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes more sense. This party is like not going very well. It's becoming good with scuttlebutt, drinking water fountain on a ship. Is it though?
Broken.
You know that this conversation is making me now second guess everything. Like, what reasons do I have to trust you? Or any word definitions that you give me. And this is why people end up having trust issues. Kind of like Cards Against Humanity before it was cool. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, and if it also the game comes with like instructions, so to speak, that obviously also helps, right? Can we stun him? We can, which means that we can still heal one turn, at least. And distress. We were able to hit. Yeah, that's cool. Now the other guy basically does the finishing blow, right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. What do we want to do here? Curio. You got the battle. For the sake of inventory space, I'm gonna camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I was nerding before it was cool. And back in my day would be the next comment, right? Let's give him accuracy. And that's that. Oh god, man, I'm having such a respite.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I don't know why I would do that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm having like a massive urge to yawn that I'm currently struggling against, and this is sad, man. I should have attacked the guy in the back. If it was down. Let's try to kill this guy though.
Well struck.
No stun, no nothing. I mean, mistakes were made, I think. I'm gonna take a bit respite. Frank band name, a massive urge to yawn. Fight the system, kind of shit, right? But yeah. How those things? I mean, did I miss an alert? Yes, I did miss an alert. I wasn't. Oh, the alert didn't trigger. Did it? Are my overlays broken? Interesting. A massive urge to yawn. And we do. I mean, I should have had my activity filter basically saying that something happened, but I'm not seeing, or I didn't hear it happen. But yeah, thanks for the follow. They're anonymous, or they would be if the alerts were happening. But well, considering that it didn't happen, they're still anonymous. So feel free to alert. I appreciate the follow. Let's try not to get too stressed with this fight. That would be amazing. Let's try to get rid of this guy. Like, we're already getting stressed to hell with the guy in the back. We can kill him this turn though. Oh, he still moved. Drums of Moon is stress for everyone.
For the slightest lapse in
The Hound Master
concentration.
can take care of that though. We still need to kill that guy anyway. The Leper is gonna take a long time to get there, moving one tile per turn. And that's unfortunate.
Compassion is a rarity.
I was now just fishing for crits. And the Hound Master is gonna attack, not be stressed. Because of that.
Perhaps the turning point.
So I would like to de-stress, but I can't. And that sucks. So I also don't want to kill this guy yet, so I'm gonna try to do little damage. We move one square forward. Next turn we can de-stress. Hopefully I can still do a little bit of healing. If my guys don't bleed.
A momentary abatement.
Actually, that reminds me, is Firebot connected? Should be. Interesting. This is not. Well, no point in going over it. We probably want to try to heal. I should have stunned him. That may have been a bit of a mistake. He's gonna die. No, if we stand. He's gonna die if we hit him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't want to take more. I mean, I could.
And driven into the
I need
mud.
crests more than anything, I think, at the moment. Scouting is good. We like scouting. We also like secret rooms a lot, which means money. Money, money, money. Money. We go down, we get that stuff, we go to the quest location. Second quest location, we free up our inventory. And then we come here. We're gonna go all the way back and get that stuff, go all the way back and do something here. Not perfect, but it should, depending on anger checks as well. What we have for hunger checks. We don't want to get stressed, so we stun the stress healer, we try to get everybody bleeding, except the skeleton, because the skeleton is not going to put the bleed, but he can die. Let's try to heal the stressor. He's going to move before my guys there, I think. No. The leopard bleeding is not ideal. Dodging is good. We like dodging.
Destroyed.
We're gonna heal. And I'm gonna try to stun him again. Stress heal again. Not ideal. Hopefully it's stun. That would be good. How much stun resistance does he have? I mean, the fact that the leopard dodged was cool. We want to get out of this fight with as much HP as we can. I'm not gonna try to fish for a stun here. I'm actually gonna try to kill him.
Annihilated.
I mean, but you're saying that, Smurf, but a massive urge to yawn is no joke, man. It's a serious problem. It affects hundreds of people, and it should not be frowned upon. It's a serious condition. Stop. Okay, we start clearing. It is a good name. I'm never sure on punk band names, to be honest. That's something that I'm always intrigued. Like have 10% of the royalties is what, creator's fee or something like that. Is that the thing? Okay, we're gonna take this.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
We keep on scouting every single time. This is nice. What have we got here? I mean, I'm gonna do this all the way in its entirety. God damn it, everybody's stealthy. Let's make some people visible. But we also want to kill the pigs in the back. We don't need more diseases. Those were good hits. Those were very good hits. We can still try to stun one of these. And that worked. The other one is still gonna hit us. Hopefully not too bad. Everybody, please, now. I don't know how many times I've mentioned this, but going to London every day kind of sucks. It ends up being very draining, long commute days. I'm happy that the weekend is almost here. Let's try to stand this guy as well.
The slow death.
And he's bleeding for 2. That means that he's not gonna move anymore. Because this turn it takes 2 damage, right? And the next turn he dies. Which means that we can effectively go back into recovery mode. I mean, the commute, it's a mix of many things for me this week. It's the commute adds a lot to the day. It's like almost 2 hours each way for me. On top of that, I had meetings early on, so that was also a very early wake up. And as if that was not enough, I also had some after work stuff to attend.
Victories mount, so too
So
will
basically,
resistance.
and then it's just being like, you know, everything just builds up on top of each other, and by the end of it, you're like, I don't know. I've been getting like today. I got home earlier. It was at 8. It was like 9 p.m. But other days I've been getting like at around 10 p.m.
A devastating blow.
When you wake up at 6 a.m. and you spend the whole day away, that's not fun, man. I left the stressor alive because with this party we can probably recover from the stress.
And power.
Probably because I don't want to be overconfident, as we all know that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Will this guy die this turn? Ew.
A trifling victory.
All work, no
But a
play. I
victory
mean,
nonetheless.
the thing was, yesterday I still got home, I still like didn't go straight to bed or anything like that, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get distracted doing something. And I ended up like in between time to unwind, not being able to sleep and all of that, and I think I ended up sleeping like 4.5 hours. And I think that's also why I'm a little bit low energy today. It's just, as I said, I don't want to be here just whining as well, but it's, yeah, ended up being just, oh shit, I attacked the wrong enemy. Maybe we can still stop it. Okay, we're good. That's good. I got a good job, so I don't got to work crazy. It seems like every company is like 50 work hour weeks. I mean, I'm not complaining about my job in any way. Like, I like my job. I like what I do. Really can't complain at all. But yeah, this week has been a little bit of an exception, as there's some stuff going on, and yeah, just had to be there. And I guess that's also part of it, right? Yeah, sometimes there's just stuff like that happens, and you just gotta do it. And that is fine.
A dizzying fall.
Let's keep on going here. We're gonna go all the way till the end of this hallway, then we're gonna loot on our way back. So that we know what we need to be on the lookout for. This is herbs, right? I don't want to deal with multiple enemies.
A singular strike.
So we're gonna try to reduce the number of enemies to the minimum. I don't know if that was a good decision. I guess it was because it would still do what we can pray in general, or usually. That's the first thing that he does.
Monstrous
so
size has no intrinsic merit,
safe-ish.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I was listening to their music on the car on the drive because radio cuts out, and I definitely have sound bites you sent me in all my mix. I don't know why you're saying that. Did you get like a hot damn? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hot damn!
What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're talking in very, very cryptic ways. I mean, I would never do that. I would never do that.
What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know if you heard this, but
What do you mean? What do you mean by shaking it? What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
In between the metal songs, it was funny. It's just like completely random shit going into the playlist. But yes, I think that like I sent you these when I was doing the when I was snipping the audio on this. Uh, I dropped foods, and obviously now I'm gonna have a food check here again. This sucks. We're in danger. I shouldn't have done this. There was no point in me doing this, and now there's gonna be an anger check that I can't avoid because I've done one hallway, and that anger check. Oh wait, I avoided it. I am confused.
The light, the promise of safety.
I am very confused there. Is it 2 hallways after a hunger check? I guess so. So this was only one.
Wealth
We
beyond
can still
measure.
get food, that's fine.
Awarded to the brave and the
Take the
foolhardy alike.
torch or use it straight away because we are at 8. We're gonna get here. Wait, you don't know where that is from. That's from Hot Ones. That was Jennifer Lawrence. This was like there's a whole meme around it. I feel like this is the best way to summarize it. If I think that this is the best. I think this is the best way to summarize it, really. If you haven't seen it. But yeah, last year, I think it was last year, Jennifer Lawrence was on Hot Ones. She went in very overconfident. And let's just say that it went downhill very quick. That's a way that we can put it, right? It going downhill very quick. I think I'm gonna snap the torch. And we're gonna
Terrors
do
may
one
indeed
hallway.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
With torch snuffed. I think that I'm also gonna be taking this stuff here. I think we're gonna go like this. Or maybe we take the portraits. Yeah, why not? You like Jonah Hill. You know who else is cool? You're cool. And obsessed Aplantra.
Cruel machinations spring to
I don't
life
have holy waters for this,
with a
right?
singular purpose.
That was a lot of stress, that was a bleed, that was unfortunate, that was stupid, that I used Wait, downhill? Wait, I'm way confused, Huh? That's gonna... Wait, what? Huh? Moment.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I think I wanna get this, to be honest. So like, yes, we could take this, but we would need to backtrack. I don't wanna backtrack. I'm gonna go torchless. Or I'm gonna light up a torch because I don't wanna
The way
fight
is
shamblers
lit, the path
with
is
this
clear.
party.
We require
We
only the
just
strength
need to get
follow
here.
it.
And then we'll basically stop.
A lurching composition of otherworldly death.
Fuck! I didn't want to fight this thing from the stars. I guess we're fighting it!
Powerful blow.
I guess we're doing it anyway. Let's mark him. No, this is Stan, this is not marking. Shit! That was stupid. I mean, think that we're in an okay-ish position at the moment. The leper is a little bit more stressed than I hoped. It's 150 shit. I need to distress the leper if I can.
Be gone, fiend.
This fight is... I feel that this fight is basically... it's just a check on survivability, like, because he also damages himself with the summons, right? So like, I feel that worst case scenario, if you stall long enough, you end up winning the fight. That minus 25% damage is brutal though. As long as you can keep on killing the summons and, you know, surviving this kind of hits, I think that this fight is okay-ish. Now he takes 7 damage, right? Again. He cures himself, that's fine. We basically beat the shit out of that.
Another abomination cleansed from
Can you
our
have
lands.
spies? As in, one of the characters is a spy? What is that? Like, what? In what sense? I'm trying to understand so that I can answer it. Like, you can scout on the map, but basically that you just know that there's going to be a battle up ahead. Can you name one surveillance? I mean, you can name the characters anything you want. I'm going to start distressing with the... I need to start distressing with the leper. This is 6 to 12, so basically we always hit this and we're gonna kill it.
Executed with impunity.
I mean, we can have a crusader named Surveillance. That could be a thing. And I'm okay to do that. I would be willing to do that. You just need to spend the channel points to name the character. And I'm completely okay with that. If you want, every single character in my party can have a name that is a pun. The redeem doesn't need to be your name. You can pick what you want me to call the character. That's stress, man.
Back to the pit.
This shit ended up stressing me a lot more than I was expecting, or than I was hoping for. Anti-venom, no!
The wounds of war can be healed.
I need to try to keep
Never
the stress under
hidden.
control. Oh! Brutal. I also don't have any herbs left, right? Do I? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Let's try to get him to bleed again. At least that's some passive damage. He's gonna heal when he does this. He didn't even bleed once. He's like almost dead though.
Another one falls.
Double heal, that was decent. Hello from Brazil. Olá, tudo bem? How's it going, Dale? Hope you're doing alright. Mm. 3 to 5 damage, 66 to hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm Portuguese. I'm living in the UK, but yeah, I'm Portuguese myself, so yeah. Will this kill him? Yes, it does. He still got stressed a bit.
Destroyed and sundered. Its particles scattered to the wind.
Okay, we need to make decisions now. We're gonna need to leave shit behind. I'm going to risk more stress. If we get a hunger check, we're screwed. I'm going to have to drop money anyway. If I'm going to take the... If I'm taking the secret room, I'm going to drop money. So that means that we can take 2 of the items, but not all of them yet. So I'm happy that I didn't drop the foods. That hunger check would have been brutal, and that would probably create afflictions for us. Why did I walk past what I wanted? That was silly. So okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the
Let's
hearts of men.
just take this. Open that. We take everything now. Do we want to take these or the gold? These are the gold. We kind of need the crests, but crests are... I mean, I would rather take a full stack of something else or the gold, as opposed to six crests only. So okay, we're saying like this. But yeah,
The swine will grow
I think
ever more.
that it's in my info,
If such a
right?
thing were
My info
possible.
panel says that I'm also Portuguese. So yeah. 25,000 gold. Okay. 25% debuff resists. Melee skills is not really great on him. Everybody's got a lot of diseases in this party. This is terrible. On top of that, everybody's stressed as hell.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Let's do this. Let's start with the treatments of diseases, I guess. Get rid of the most annoying ones first. And let's unequip all of the trinkets. What have we got left? This is what we just got. Immunity mask. No, we don't need any more leper trinkets. We need to push. We definitely need to start pushing, or go back to pushing champion dungeons, I think. But I'm not seeing anything that I look at it and I think, yes, this is what I want in terms of trinkets. Like, this is okay, but we just got one, right? We already have one of these. It's an amazing trinket, but we already have one. I mean, I could go for Cove so that we get a little bit more experience here. But I don't really want Holy Orders or anything that's here. Martyr's Seal is also kind of like whatever. That feels like risky business, you know, pushing that star. That never leaves me comfortable. I mean, we have 2 cauldrons already. Caregivers Convention. Caregivers Convention is what? Free treatment? I think. If we were to do this, if we were to go to the world, who would we take? What would be our party? And can we resist summoning something bad? Is the question. So we could potentially, I mean, we want to level up, keep on leveling up characters, so because I'm an idiot, part of me wants to take a level 4. And we can probably, you know, if we do something like this. You're fine, you broke your arm. Oh man, damn, that sucks. How did you do that? Sports? And hopefully it's healing up. Humerus bone, 3 parts, oof. I'm guessing that must have been a rough impact. How long until it heals? Normal falling. Oh. Hopefully it heals quickly. That kind of stuff always sucks. 3 weeks after surgery. Jesus. I never had any broken bones, as far as I remember. The closest to that I had was I was in a car accident a few years ago, and basically I still have like a scar here, and I had like a tar scar all the way here, but you could like I had a hole around this area for a while. Yeah, I had a rough car accident when I was younger. I was like 20 something. It's already been a long time. I mean, it's stuff that happens, I guess. I mean, yeah, just unlucky. But yeah, recovered well, all of that stuff. Yeah, I was 20 something when it happened. I was in my low 20s. So at the moment I'm reaching my 40s. So yeah, just a little bit. It's already been a while ago. It's been a while. We could take one of these guys to heal the diseases. Is there? Thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, everything is fine. It's just like, you know, there's you end up keeping some scars from that kind of stuff. Like it just took, I don't know, 1 or 2 months to fully heal. And yeah, like you still see like some tar scars and stuff like that, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know what I want to do in this party. I feel like I should be taking a healer besides the Plague Doctor. You have 1 year until the arm to be okay. I mean, hopefully it goes well. My advice would be like, don't overdo it, right? Just let it heal until you're actually, you know, recovered. Sometimes I think that we tend to go like, oh yeah, it should already be fine, and you just make it worse. So yeah, I would say just be careful with that side of things. This is gonna be a bit risky, taking level 4 on position 2. You recover and going in at home. Nah, no worries about it. No worries about it. I figured that it was a typo. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is not the smartest party to take into a champion dungeon. Caregivers Convention could be good, though. But Caregivers Convention is also going to be a short day. It's going to be, I mean, it's going to be good money. But maybe I want to do Warrens again. That will push it over the line. And with the party, like, I mean, no, I want to take the Plague Doctor and camp. I mean, there's no trinkets that I see that I want. Like, we have the thing, like, if we go through the trinkets, right, we don't have a leper mask, but I think that we're okay in leopard trinkets. At the moment, I'm trying to build up more characters to 5 and 6. After the party wipe that we had last time that we streamed, I summoned the Shambler in a champion dungeon, and I had my second wipe. Like, we already have the collar as well, so we don't need a second one. We have 2 cauldrons. I mean, I don't see the utility on the Martyr Seal. I mean, maybe for some edge, like some fights that are going wrong, it could help, but it makes the assumption that you're already in a bad position, and I don't want to be in a bad position. Hey, Rampart, how's it going? Welcome on in. Like, Bullseye Bandana and this could be okay. Get Shadow Faded. I mean, the question is, like, I'm really not sure on what to go for. You're saying the Martyr Seal to get Shadow Faded? Oh no, I just realized what the emote was. That's Shuffles, isn't it? Yeah, it's Shuffles. I wasn't, or when I didn't even connect that when I first saw the emotes. But yeah, for context, and I know that there's, hey Wolf, doing alright. Been having a busy week in, like today I've been up since 6 a.m. so I'm having a 16-hour day now. But I've been, in general, been having like 14-hour days at work and 12 hours. So yeah, I've been a busy week, but at least tomorrow the weekends and I'll have time to rest and sleep. But I figured that since today I got home a little bit earlier, I could push a little bit more on the run. And here we are. How about yourself? Been playing any Darkest Dungeon yourself, Wolf? Also, let me just give you a quick shout out. And you'll be happy to know that also I did 2 runs with your character and you're almost level 4 again. The question now is just what I'm gonna do. Like, gather 3 medicines. I don't want to be greedy, basically. You're finishing up Wasteland 3. Nice. I mean, I haven't played the game since Monday, right? It's been just non-stop with work. I want to do a medium dungeon so that I can camp and clear some diseases from the Houndmaster. That's going to push the Houndmaster to rank 5. But then who do I have to level up, or who do I need to put all my characters, like I need to level those level 3s and 4s up, so I don't have any stress healers and that scares me a bit. Like in this composition there's nothing to stress heal. What were your thoughts on... I mean, I haven't touched Kingdoms yet. I think I made an exception when it comes to Darkest Dungeon 2. Even though I never finished a run of Darkest Dungeon 1, I played and I started it multiple times and I loved the game. And this is the longest run I've had. I liked the Darkest Dungeon 2 for what it was when it released, because I was also not expecting it to be Darkest Dungeon 1. and I think that the combat has a lot of depth. I think that the game respects your time a little bit more, but I also understand that the progression doesn't feel the same way, and it feels a little bit more, oh shit, I lost a character, so the run is over. I've seen Jared play a lot of Darkest Dungeon 2 and a lot of Kingdoms, and Kingdoms, I think that if the game released, like if Kingdoms was the original game mode of Darkest Dungeon 2, overall reception would have been a lot better. I think that in general, people wouldn't have trashed talked the game so much, because it would have been a little bit closer to this. That being said, it's still very different from this. But I think that as long as you don't go in expecting, more of this, the combat is vastly different. But I think that the combat has also its own level of depth. I think that the game does a good job at putting pressure on stress and combat recovery. Let me be 1,000 for a second. Not for the fact that you were gifted Darkest Dungeon 2 for free, I would never play the game. But you do not like the game, but play it because you already have it. Might as well. Have you tried Rampart? Have you tried Kingdoms, or only the original Confessions mode? I mean, it's difficult to say it's a worse game, because we're not comparing. They're vastly different games, right? It's the same thing of me saying, I don't know, StarCraft is much worse than Doom. It's kind of like they're not really comparable, right? There's going to be different audiences and all of that. And I think that yes, we all had expectations that maybe were a little bit too high and were different than what they delivered, and I think that a lot of people were disappointed with that. I think that Darkest Dungeon 1, and that was what made me stop playing many of my runs in the past, was like I would stop playing for a week or a week and a half, and it was really hard to come back into a run that's like that was in the middle, right? And that's also why, even though today I was having a really long day, I tried to come back to the game. Because I wanted to keep the momentum. And when I came back, I was still, okay, what the hell was I doing? Right? It's easy to be overwhelmed with everything that's going on. Darkest Dungeon 2 ends up being more atomic. You go in, you play a few hours, the run goes well or goes bad, and you just park it. Since marketed as Darkest Dungeon 2, meaning the second game following Darkest Dungeon. I mean, it is fair to compare it to Darkest Dungeon 1. Yes, I don't disagree with that one. I can completely agree. It's a worse game with that logic. Okay, fair point. But that, I don't know. In that line, would we consider World of Warcraft a direct sequel to Warcraft? And should we expect it to be exactly the same? Even though it is the same universe, right? I think that, yeah, there's... Or Final Fantasies, right? All of them are massively different. The core is similar-ish in most of them. But I think that just because they hold the same universe or the same brand doesn't necessarily mean that they need to keep the same style. And I'm not saying that the game is good or bad. I'm just saying that they are vastly different and they're not going to appeal to everyone. I think that it was also very, very difficult for them to deliver. Even if they did a carbon copy of Darkest Dungeon 1 in terms of gameplay, I think it would be very difficult for Red Hook to meet the expectations that most players had for the game. I think that this game is loved by so many people because of its depth and difficulty and all of that, that it would always be very difficult for them to hit, that mark. I think the expectations were way too high for disappointment not to happen to a lot of people. And that is no problem. I mean, I agree with that, and that's why I'm also saying that Kingdoms would have probably softened the blow, because Kingdoms is one step closer to a longer run. It's not so much roguelike, right? You're building something. It's not also so close. Darkest Dungeon, also, well, on your point around both have depths, just the methods that go with the change. You are incentivized to delay and recover. Darkest Dungeon 2 is about mitigated. I think that the key thing in Darkest Dungeon 2 is really the keeping stress under 3, or at maximum 3, and basically just cultivating those positive relationships. And that's to a certain extent the meta, right? It's like, how do you recover? How do you maintain stress under control? To a certain extent, that's not very different from the core principle here, right? And I mean, we've been talking for a while and I haven't done anything, but the conversation is good anyway. I need to figure out what I'm going to take in this party, and I'm not feeling very confident here, to be honest. But if stuff goes bad, we can always retreat, right? Hopefully we can retreat. Let's take this. We're in position 2, right? So we may as well stun chance. He also has additional stun chance, so if I do something like this, we can basically Hound Rush, we can AoE. The whole you want Darkest Dungeon 1.5 is a tired one. If I were to compare it to other big studios, it's a roguelike and was no longer an indie studio after success. We have to compare it to Dead Cells, Hades, Warm, Snow, Blaze Blue, Empathy. But in mind, it's an even worse case when compared to it. Doesn't hold a candle to those games, either in terms of quality. No longer in this studio. I mean, there's still... Darkest Dungeon was not published by anyone, right? They were still self-published, I think. Supergiant... Well, Supergiant hasn't really done... Well, they're doing a sequel now, but that's the first time that they're also doing a sequel. They've always experimented with different styles of games, right? They did Bastion. From Bastion they went to Transistor, I think. Transistor they went into Pyre, which was also very different. And from Pyre they went into Hades, which... It's an indie studio with millions of dollars of funding. It's no longer an indie studio. I don't know how much funding they have, to be honest. I don't know if only funding... If it's only about funding, though. But I guess that's a bigger discussion, right? I'm by no means an expert in the gaming industry, also too, or no authority myself. The Team Cherry, the creators of Hollow Knight, are still in indie studio after making millions. Their success with the 3-person team. I mean, that's that studio, right? We can say what we want about Silk Song, but we know that it's all a myth. The game doesn't exist. Um, but yeah, I get your point, Rampart. I think that yeah, I think that a lot of what you're saying is fair, and I think that a lot that you're saying is also. I mean, yeah, it would be completely impossible to meet the expectations. Yes, um, I think that what I'm trying to say as well is like it's not just the whole you want DD 1.5. I think it's just also it can get to a point where unrealistic expectations can ruin any content for you, right? It's not just games, it's movies or anything, right? It's like sometimes the hype build up is so big, and I think that there was a lot of build up within the DD community that it would always be difficult to follow up with. I don't know what they could have done different to minimize the hype. Obviously, delivering a different game would have helped them, I guess, because I mean, yes, to your point, a lot of the community did not like the changes, and that's why I was saying that I think that also Kingdoms is to a certain extent their attempt to reconcile that and to find a little bit of a middle ground. And because it is a middle ground between, or it's closer to a middle ground, it has a little bit more of a campaign feel as opposed to roguelite. It also like yeah, after you compare it to the first game and the result is worse. And the genre is still bad in comparison. Oh, okay, that's the point. No, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Comparing it to other roguelikes. Okay, I completely missed that. That's a good point. I think that, to be honest, don't expect Kingdoms also to be. Kingdoms has different layers of depth from what I've seen. I think that it will. I feel that from. I mean, I haven't played it. From what I've seen, and take this with a pinch of salt. I think that the game still has, like, I mean, they just released it, so there's still some balancing things to make it more of a challenge, or to the challenge that I guess the Darkest Dungeon player would expect. They are going to add two new kingdoms, right? And I mean, that's interesting to see what's going to come out of that. Or at least I am I am keen to see what the hell they're gonna make that out of that. I mean, they can. I mean, they already. I think that they did. I think that Red Hook did something last week, wasn't it? They had a session that they were talking about stuff, and I think that they said that the two new kingdoms are still going to be released this year. And the card is making a return, yeah. I'm pretty sure that they mentioned that it was like there's two more kingdoms coming in this year. So I mean that's exciting to see that it's already are happening so quickly. I agree with the point of paid DLC characters does not feel good. I think that it was I think that was I agree that that was a bad move. I think that in Darkest Dungeon 1 we also have characters that are paid for, right? But they always come with something else. If I'm not mistaken, Shieldbreaker brought districts, or comes with districts, and the Crimson Court, well, basically is a whole area, right? Isn't it Shieldbreaker? Flagellant, that's it. Thank you. There were also new content, yeah. So the Shieldbreaker, even the Shieldbreaker comes with content. The farmstead, wasn't it? Or is it the farmstead, or is it the... I mean, it's been so long. And back then I also didn't play much before those were out. But I want to say farmstead or districts. But wasn't the Shieldbreaker also released alongside with districts? Now I'm curious. Sorry, I'm not going to be seeing chat because I'm actually searching for that. That's the one. Shieldbreaker DLC. Okay. Yeah, it just comes with the new monsters. So what were the... Okay. And now I'm basically just checking on the rest of the stuff, but... The other ones, okay. Color of Madness was what brought... Yeah, it was Color of Madness that brought districts, and that was the farmstead. So Shieldbreaker would stand alone character with three things, yeah. You are right, Volk. You're correct on that one. But yeah, I mean, Crusader and Abomination, they also introduced a few new enemies, don't they? I'm not sure on DD2, to be honest. I haven't played since they released those characters. I played it on release a bit, and that was that, which also, well, says its own things about the replay value. I guess you could argue on that side. Just pick the game. But I mean, yeah, you can always strike gold. Yes, it's not at the same level of expectation as this one. I think that's something that we all agree on. Or we can all agree on. Let me get the skills as well and do this run. Otherwise I'll be here forever. Should I be taking Noxious? I mean, for this place, I don't think that Noxious Blast is what I want to take. Disorienting Blast may be more useful, or Invigorate, Emboldening Vapors. If I get shuffled, I'm gonna be in a bad position. And the Confusing Spores are going to shuffle me, for sure. This party has 0 mobility. Like, none whatsoever, but the party can still attack in most positions. So what would we want to take here? Nox, like, I don't want to be blighting, so the question ends up being, do I want to stun? Or do I want to buff? I mean, either one of those would be buffed here. I think I'm gonna have to bring the utility off the stun, because that will give me time to do other stuff and do damage. I can hopefully distress using the Crusader in position 4, and that's that. Out of curiosity, how much or how deep did you go in Darkest Dungeon 1? I'm guessing that you played a fair share of it, by the sounds of it. Do we need more portraits, or do we need more busts? I never remember what needs what. There's not many things that I do need at the moment. Portraits are only here. Potentially, yeah. I mean, if things go, this is completely upgraded. The guild, I think that is also completely upgraded. Okay, we got the trophy. Besides that, it's gonna be portraits. And I don't need any more, Or it's best, not portraits, right? We barely need any more portraits. We still need a few. District-wise, I think that we're still gonna need all of them anyway. I wanna say, yeah. I'm gonna take portraits. Because between both, it feels like it's kind of like the same. Well, we don't have this trinket, so we may as well go for it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna take a lot of food just in case. Because it's like heals as well, right? Let's take 4 of those. A few of these. Let's take 6. I don't remember the interaction. It's always the same problem for me on this. It's remembering the interactions. What are the interactions that we have here? Let's quickly check that. It's a spider web, it's gonna be anti-venoms. I think that this has pretty much everything, right? It doesn't have any interactions besides positive quirks with holy water. Which means that we would need, I don't know, 4 of these, 3 of these, maybe. I don't remember anybody bleeding as here. I think we're okay. 55% scout. Am I forgetting anything? I'm forgetting torches. Because why wouldn't I forget torches? Let's go like this. Or fuck me, man. This way out is
every lost resource must be recovered.
Curio. Room battle with Curio. I mean, we're gonna go probably to the left first. Do those 2 battles. Hopefully this is not too bad. I kinda just wanna get this done with. I don't wanna be looking around too much here. I don't know why I've brought in. I mean, incision could be useful, but yeah. I mean, I may actually bring white for the gargoyles, or equip white for the gargoyles. Now that I think about it. Either way, let's try to bleed and kill the guy that stresses us out. This is not gonna be effective. We're not gonna bleed the gargoyles. So let's just try to get that guy done. They are all unholy. We would do 7 to 13, that's not enough to kill him, but we may crit at 18%. The other option is doing 8 to 16 here. Our hit chance is not great, and we have a character that's pretty stressed. I'm going to still gamble here, and I probably shouldn't. Okay. This is knockback and stun, if I remember correctly. Okay. Bleeds. No, it just move, okay. I'm okay with this first turn. Let's stun them both. Flurry of claws, okay, that's gonna be pushback, right? I always forget about the gargoyles. And the reality of it is that the gargoyles end up being a pain in the ass to displace my team. Let's keep on trying to keep the stands going. Let's try to distress. Keep this under control, right? And this guy's bleeding for 6. Let's try to finish him off. Okay, he dies on his next turn. He has 16 HP. 100% resists. I probably don't want to do that. This is also not what I want to do. Let's stop bleeding. If he can get pushed back, it would be great. He didn't, but he got stunned, obviously. How much damage? 1 to 2, so this kills him if it hits him. That guy's dead and we still do damage in the back.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Trying to like make sure that we're always killing people.
Death by inches.
This is not a massive heal, but a heal nonetheless. Like, can we 1 to 3 damage? I hope I can stand.
Continually
It was not what I was hoping for, but it was a stress heal. I'm going to change the skills on the after this fight. It's kind of like, yeah, I want to change the skills. I'm going to take Noxious Grenade, Noxious Blast, just because of the accuracy debuff, as opposed to the Plague Grenade. I think that that will be more useful, even though the Plague Grenade has more chance to blight. I think that this also ends up having more utility throughout. I mean, like, we could also do damage, I guess. So this is bandages interaction, right? So let's just put the bandages at the end so that we don't remember to pick it up when we come back. I forgot to use the torch. Shit. I mean, I guess we can stand. They're already gonna be last. I don't think that this is gonna make much of a difference. Let's go for everyone. Oh, come on, man. Really didn't hit the guys in the back. I feel like we need to try to hit the guys in the back. But that's not gonna make much of a difference. We're gonna get marked. We're gonna get marked. On the next turn for sure. Because they're gonna probably be the first ones to play, right? The fungal artery is usually fairly quick. I mean, 115 with this like then 140% base, that means that it's 25% chance, considering that we have, I'm just thinking out loud here, that we have this, that's 45% chance, which means that this could happen, I guess. Okay, it happened in 1. I'll take that as a win.
Well struck.
I mean, that's pretty much the odds that we had, right? Was that it could happen in 1 of them. I would say that's enough bleed for us. I'm going to hold Lancet so that we get rid of it before it moves.
A faint hope blossoms.
Now, we probably want to get rid of that white, right? 3 damage per round, 3 rounds, we're already low on HP, so yeah, we want to do that. Two damage per round is not gonna die before he moves. We got whited again. I see that I'm gonna basically just self-heal. I don't know if that was the best choice there, but it is what it is. I don't want to mark myself because they have the attack that hits on the marked characters, right? That hits harder. We're how much HP have we got here? 19. I believe that I can take 19. Let's try to distress a bit. I need to do this so that they kill the guy in position 2 next turn. So I'm going to be probably marked if I don't dodge by the artillery. We need to recover here. Okay, mark prey as expected. That was a good dodge. The guy in position 2 is gonna die. That's good.
Precision and power.
Can we get any more heals here? I mean, let's use lower HP, so we're gonna basically do it on him. Defeat, obviously, why wouldn't we get another disease? We always get another disease, right? I need to hit this guy for 1 damage. So that he dies next turn. Since he is marked, I want to heal him. Because he's probably going to be targeted here. Random mark, exactly. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting.
This is how a life is taken.
I'm not sure if I can do anything in terms of recovery here. Anything efficient, that is. So this will probably give me a little bit. I can probably do this just to stop the bleeds, or the blights even. And here we probably want to do this again. Just because he is marked, so he's gonna be probably getting another big hit coming his way. Yeah. Marking myself was a big mistake.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Can we do anything here? We should stop the
Compassion
blights.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Like 2 damage per round. This puts him at 4, I guess. Yeah, still not enough. I'm still bleeding here. I'm still taking more damage than I'm healing. Slowly, but I'm taking more damage than I'm healing. That's not great. There's gonna be reinforcements coming in soon as well if I don't finish this shit. 4 to 7 damage, so I hope that it doesn't die before I move into Crusader. But also I would have hoped to hit. That was not what I was expecting. Game. He dies next turn though. No, he doesn't, because one of the bleeds expired. Of course it did, okay. They're barking, so there's gonna be reinforcements coming in soon. That was a good crit. Can we get Crusader, please? No, we could not.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We're gonna basically use some. We brought a lot of food also for heals, right? So we kind of like wanna use a bit of that. I think that we're basically just gonna go like this. I'm not taking that yet. What have we got here? Quest location. We need to bring that back when we come back down. But we don't want to take it as we're going up there. For a second I was like, did I bring shovels? Or did I forget that? I have an history of forgetting to bring stuff.
Nature
I also-
herself.
Speaking of forgetting to do
Victim to the
stuff,
spreading corruption.
or bring stuff,
Malformed.
get the guy
with
back to position
misintent.
4. Okay, we get some food there. That's okay. Another bandage interaction. Okay. No scout this time. I think that on my way back I'll probably... Another food interaction, okay. That's 2 herbs.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Okay, let's
And not the
not
rule.
white. Can we get the scout please? Shit. I forget that those guys also displace. This sucks. This did effectively suck as... Can we not do... Okay. Let's do this, and try to kill the Virago, which has a shitload of dodge. And I'm starting to feel that I'm not gonna hit him even with 64%, but I was there.
Mortality clarified
Fuck
in
me,
a
man.
single
This is not a
strike.
good way to be in. Let's try to get some recovery. I just realized that I forgot to do upgrades on the Crusader. Because why wouldn't I? Let's try to get this guy bleeding even more. 8 per round, brilliant. Marked is not brilliant. 64. If we do this, it's also 64. But we have a chance to bleed everyone else, and it's like slow death for the rest of them. So I'm gonna go with that. Not great damage, but damage nonetheless. This is stress, right? I don't know if the other guys are gonna basically start attacking me or not. No, I think they will, right? Yes, this is not enough bleed. This is not enough nothing, man. Like, I don't have mobility. I should have brought mobility to this fight, but I didn't, and that's on me. Yeah. Like, this is not gonna be good, right? They have 100%, so that's gonna be shit. That's gonna be shit is a good way to put it. I'm most likely camping after this. A motherfucker! Obviously you had to do that, right? Ran the mark now on the first position, I'm sure. No?
The slow death.
I was surprised that was not what that was not the case. What's the debuff that we got there? Minus dodge, minus accuracy. No, thank you. And holy water maybe. Just for the resists. Let's try to stress heal a bit, or not stress heal, to heal a bit. We're gonna be taking heavy hits. I probably should be focusing on getting the white guy dead. Like this one.
Powerful blow.
Just because he's probably gonna be bleeding me, like he's gonna be hitting me hard with the... Shit, man, the Virago keeps on going. Can we get rid of you? I don't think so. That's not enough. 15. This is not gonna be enough. 59. Virago. I needed someone to forgive me accuracy. I haven't done enough champion level dungeons to be experiencing this. This is not gonna be enough heal. 84% chance to hit, 6 damage, it's bleeding for 8, so I need 7 or more, so 6 to 11, this could be it.
Their
And it is
formation is
definitely it.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
So there may be a chance here. 59%, 74% chance. We're not gonna blight him for sure, but at least it's a better way to hit. We may debuff, even though it's highly unlikely. Yeah, that was unlikely. Can't say it was unexpected. I'm actually gonna use the second dot treat. I don't feel that this is a bit out of control. That guy lives 2 turns now. If I don't hit him this turn. Okay. I don't need to worry about the Virago anymore. And we do need to worry about a certain level of recovery, right? Shit. Dodge sucks. We're gonna keep on getting stressed as long as this fight keeps on going. But I also can't afford to stress heal much. But we will stress heal what we can here.
Be wary.
I mean, overall, it
Triumphant
could have
pride
been.
precipitates a dizzying
I feel like
fall.
this could have been a lot worse. Now, Curio and one battle. I think that, yeah. We have 24 foods. We're gonna camp. We're gonna use all
A
of the
spark
foods
without
to
kindling.
press heal a bit and
A
heal.
goal without hope.
Like, surprise. Like, this guy has 3 diseases, god damn it. So yeah, we want to remove 1 disease at least, right? The runs. Oh! 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 I learned something new! I learned something new. It cures all diseases, not 1 disease. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do Hound's Watch. And probably Zealous Speech. I mean, we could have also increased, and probably would have been a better option to increase accuracy. I mean, we don't have that. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
The light, the promise of safety.
And let's go back. I don't want to push my luck on this champion dungeon. Like, we're taking characters that are force, right? So let's not overextend our welcome here. Let's take the food because we use the beat. We know that there's a hunger check in the way. I don't remember where, but there is one. Because my memory is bad. This is well, I'm at 750. Okay, we take that. We take that. Yeah. I could be min maxing a lot more or a lot better my money, and I'm not.
A handsome reward for
Okay,
a
let's
task well performed.
recover. Or use that bit to recover. Now the question here is: this is a goal, right? What do we take? What do we drop? I guess it's gonna be the torches. Because we can use one
The
of them.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Now we need to find the last one, right? Which would be somewhere out there. I still need to do champion dungeons in Cove and Ruins. I don't know what enemies are there or what's new there. I mean, I think we're still over 100 gold, right? So deeds. We don't need many, but still, I think we need crests more than deeds. But whatever. At this point, it's kind of like a whatever kind of scenario. don't think I'm gonna take more bandages. If we bleed, we bleed. If we find another one of those interactions, we skip it. I feel that it's not that common to find 2 of them in the medium dungeon already. So that already feels a little bit more than we normally would get. We're still gonna interact with these so that we heal. Holy shit, 14 foods and whatnot. Okay, obviously it's full. Eight food left behind. God damn it, man, that's a lot. That was a lot of food. 80% disarm. We made it. Please give me a scout so I know what's up there. Curio. We got a secret room. And we still don't know where the hell is the end of this. So from a money perspective, that ensures that we get decent money. So we may have 1, 2. Should I? Or should I drop foods? Or anti-venom? I guess I'm gonna drop the anti-venom. We've been using them though, so that may have been a mistake. Quite a few enemies here do give white. I think that may have been a bad play. May have been a misplay there. We have 5. This is gonna hurt. And I forgot to fix my fucking party every single time. This is terrible.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, I'm going to need to push.
Exposed to a
Shit.
killing blow.
Shit.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, well, I'm gonna push forward with the Crusader. This is gonna hurt so much, man. Obviously, they're gonna focus on that guy only. I always forget to fix my fucking party, man. I hate that the PlayStation doesn't have a button for that. It's just annoying, really. See, that guy is dead, right? Please tell me that that guy is dead. 10 damage. No, fucking hell, he's not dead. Okay, that guy is dead.
Devastating blow.
I'm not stressing, you're stressing. Can we please get a crit? No, we can't get a crit. Okay, that's not a death star, so that's good. We're gonna push again forward. So that that guy can also do more stuff, including stunning. It's a huge. I mean, having that button is just like massive, really. I mean, 240%, so it's not gonna be. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that anyway. And we could reduce accuracy, but only when it gets a little bit ahead. So let's try to do this. Obviously, resist it. How much is this guy bleeding for? Shouldn't be much. 4, he has 13 HP, so we need to keep on focusing on him. Is this enough to kill him? 7. That's 6. Obviously, it wouldn't be enough. Why would it be enough, right? Why not stay alive with 1 HP, as always? From death comes life. I had never seen him do that. What the hell is those? What the hell are those? Oh. Oh. Is blocking my skills? It's blocking my skills. The damn mushroom is blocking my skills. Is blocking a skill from everyone. How much HP does that shit have? Oh fuck. Wait, what?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. The mushroom doesn't do anything then. Okay. I mean, the mushroom is gonna die, but the mushroom is gonna be the last one to move. And it's basically just stopping me from... Yeah, like, I was thinking, like, the mushroom is just gonna be stopping me from too many moves. There's no way that I could... Like, I was thinking, like, there's no way I can put him alive, keep him alive. And then I read your message, and it's like, yeah, the mushroom was like, yeah, no, 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 no. That was like completely the fuck, man. I don't know if I can do recovery here, to be honest. I need to get him to bleed, and that I know for sure, so that there's like passive damage going through. I'm okay with that displacement. Basically, you restored... No, you didn't restore my party to where it should be yet. Let's see that this kills him. It's not in 2 turns. So I think that I'm gonna basically be trying to do a little bit of recovery. I didn't see that there was any bark yet. But I think that the bark should have been happening. Or if it didn't happen, it should have, right? Okay. This turn is recovery, then. We're not attacking at all. We're basically just full on recovery mode. Because it's gonna be the way. So basically until then, it's just recovering. Jesus.
As victories mount, so too
So
will resistance.
this was loot. There was some loot on this fight. I believe. This is the one, this is just a anti-venom, right? I still don't know how far the other city is. That kind of sucks. Because I don't know how far we need to walk. Also, considering the party status, we wanna try to get this. Annoying PlayStation interface things. I can't change my party because if I press X, I'm going to interact with the chest, and I can't move to pick like my character. So I need to move here. I can't press X because I would interact with this, so I need to walk forward, where I can actually do this. There's some minor things when it comes to interface on PlayStation that's a bit annoying. Wait, a third one? Alright, we're not gonna be able to interact with that. That's fine. Put that shroom away. So basically the Virago summons shrooms from corpses of the other shrooms, I think. If I understood that right. But then again, I have never seen him with corpses of anything else, so he may actually just do that with any corpse. This is like Not the best fight, all things considered. It's gonna give us stress, but all in all, I don't think that this is a bad fight necessarily. Let's stand them. Let's try to crit fish with the AoE. We may get rabies, which, since we don't have any accuracy increase, may be a bit annoying.
Eradicated.
Well, 35 is a crit. I don't know if you guys know, but 35 is a crit number. So is 14. So is 14. Reyno became such a... I think that Reyno ended up getting some nice perks this run. Even though it's like one of those characters that you end up spending money in. Like having Warrior of Light and it's like Bleed Resist. Actually, this is not the character that I was thinking. Reyno doesn't have the talents I was thinking. That's the other Crusader. Ignore what I was saying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you for coming. Let's not bleed. Bleeding is annoying. Okay, it makes a mess everywhere.
Destroyed.
So basically, from 35 to 35 is just basically bashing people. Yeah, just unfortunate. He's gonna move far. He's not. He didn't move first. Okay, nice.
The ground quakes.
Unfortunately, we lost Dismas in the first party wipe. Unfortunately, we lost him in the first party wipe. 2 damage per round. So next round we kill him. But we also want to do a little bit of stress heal. I should have done that. I'm going to do this in the hopes that I do 2 damage, he gets a bleed of 2, and he dies on his next move. Yeah, so this way I can still do this. Basically distress, he dies for sure, and I could still try to fish for more stuff.
This expedition at least
I
promises
could take this because I
success.
could use it, but I'm not gonna. This fucking interaction, man, this fucking game. Obviously there was a mummified corpse there. Game just throwing me. Here's a bandage. And immediately after here's the place where you would
In
use
Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's fix the party. Remind yourself. Fix the party. That reminds me of one thing. Where is Firebot? Here it is. If we go into channel rewards, here they are. New channel rewards. And for 100 points, you can now tell me to fix my formation. I didn't actually put any audio hooks on that, but that may be a thing. Okay. So basically we're done here. So we're gonna take this. We don't need shovels.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
I mean, you could need one shovel if we went
Otherworldly
ahead,
corruption.
but I'm not gonna do that. Just want to get out of here. So we're gonna go back to the secret door, and we're out of here. And I had a very early dinner and I'm starting to get really hungry today. And I decided to share this because sharing is caring. But not food. Not sharing food. No way. We're done here, right? Well, how many things have we got? How many slots? 1, 2, 3? I mean, it's pretty much just the right amount.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. Boogeymen.
Okay. We're not taking other stuff. Okay.
These medicines will
You know,
prevent
it
the
wasn't too
outbreak
bad.
of epidemic
A little
at
bit
our
scary at
struggling
times,
hamlet.
but not too bad. I think overall it was decent. Overall, this was decent. Resolve experience. Bad healers. This sucks. Oh, and that Slayer on the Houndmaster was not great. But damage versus Eldrick could be good.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this
The
place
fact that we also have
perfect
this,
for the study of suffering.
right? We want to get rid of bad healer. Do we want to lock this in? I don't think so. Is there anyone that has better stuff for us to do? I think that's the question, right? There's a lot of good targets indeed, and I think that he has so many negative traits as well that yeah, we probably wanna like get rid of this, lock in Eldrick Hater, and that's free, right? Easy money. And that's that. Okay. He still gets stressed to shit, but I think that that's a good play there. Hard nogging. I mean, accuracy is always good. Bloodthirsty is terrible because it's a forced interaction. Bad healer is annoying for the self-heal, but it's not major because, yeah, the self-heal is also not supposed to be the end-all be-all, so probably want to walk in that and the other one. Is there anyone that has anything that would be better to keep? And like something that we really need to remove. Asham is annoying and this is like, okay, quick reflexes would be good to keep, but like this guy has like some nice traits, quick reflexes and tough. Means that he can, quick reflexes means that he can start buffing early on, right? Yeah, none of this really matters. That's a bit annoying, but yeah. I think they're in an okay position. I think that yeah, we're gonna take or do it with the guy that we were talking about, these two. The stun resist could also be good, but yeah. We also have quite a few characters with diseases, I think. So that was one of the reasons why I did that. is because we are also like in a position where we would need to do quite a few things here, and walking stuff is also good. We're gonna get rid of your sky taint, Vo. Well, I don't know. For some reason, Vo, I keep on calling you Vo. I don't know why. There is no reason, absolutely no reason for it. Can we increase the... medical ward slots? We don't have anybody else that has diseases. So all this would be good so that we unlock the next one. I also think that it's not really needed yet. I don't have a... like, I don't even know what I need to recruit. I have like a slot left. And I don't, like, I spend a week away and I no longer remember what I need to recruit. Or what I wanted to recruit even. So let's do a couple of things. We unequip everything, we sort it, that's done. Last time that we went for a dungeon with the pistol, we were basically, we did clear and we had a party wipe because we summoned the Shambler. And that was fun. That was very, very fun. This seems brutal though. This seems brutal. I think that we're gonna go for a long wield. Ancestor's Pen on let me think here. So let's say we take one of these. Potentially you. Move resist sounds good for this place. Speed, dodge, crit. He bleeds. Heals. Slightly stressed, but that's nothing that's too bad. Eldricator. I would need someone that heals, right? We don't. I think it was a second shield breaker. No, it wasn't a second shield breaker that I wanted to replace in the team. What was it then? Okay, so this would level up the Abomination to 6. Position 3 Abomination still works as a stunner. And with Ball's Beast, even though that's not probably what we're going to be using, it's mainly stunning. Disease resistance or lacking disease resistance is going to be annoying. We also don't have a healer. But the Flagellant may be able to do it. Maybe. Like the worst thing that you can say. The Flagellant may be able to like maintain the party alive when there's a shitload of damage flying. I'm sure it will be fine. We can do it. It's fine. So we're gonna give him garlic and we're gonna give him a sun cloak maybe. So it basically has 41. It is not going to have any accuracy. And that could be a problem. damage and accuracy, maybe. This is gonna be once again. This is gonna be a risky composition. What the hell is this? 100% of room battles. But the pen, the pen is mightier than the swords. The pen is mightier than the swords. The pen is mightier. The pen is mightier. We bleed, we crit, we fight. Potentially, I would want to give him some dodge. But I think that I've relied... I'm trying not to go with like, oh yeah, you need torch to do stuff. Because that has gone bad historically. I've done that a couple of times in the past. And then like, oh yeah, let's go for a Shambler. And like, I forget that I don't have any light after that. And I get completely destroyed. So yeah, that hasn't been like ideal in any way, shape or form. We're gonna have stun and blight chance. We wanna have something else here, right? Accuracy so that we hit with the chain. Oh, this is manacles. Wait, manacles is ranged. Interesting. Never realized that that was ranged. Like ever. 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 Which means that this is useless and we don't have anything that increases accuracy on ranged. Only. Without sacrificing dodge, which I'm not a fan of. This also, Berserk Stone also makes us lose accuracy. Focus Ring. You're just gonna be stunning. That reduces us to 20 though. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Because I feel that I need accuracy. That's something that I learned from the other run just now. The accuracy base is 110 only. So yeah, definitely wanna have something that gives me a little bit of accuracy. I'm going to say screw it and I'm gonna remove a little bit of that. And am I going to take both of those? Or do I want him to do a little bit of damage? Like if we do 25% heal, he's the only healer that we have as well, right? But if the enemies are dead, they don't do any damage. If we move a position forwards, the abomination can't move. Right? Because the abomination is not gonna have anything for position 4 other than absolution. So that's kind of a dead turn, right? So we probably don't want to do that unless we really need to. Because that means that we would need to transform the abomination so that he can move forwards. Even if it's just for one turn. But that could be a way for us to go, right? We could, but if we attack with the other guy, we can then do that. And there's a path out there, right? There's a sequence that we can do. There's logic there, right? We don't have any marking, we don't have any of that. HP, minus crit, no. I mean, let's just go with this. I think we don't have much. We could have a little bit more thingamabobs for scouting. Scouting 25. Oof, that's rough. Also, I forgot to check what I was checking earlier. We wanted to replace who? We've replaced KPR, we replaced that. How many jesters have we got? I think it's jester that we want, right? Probably a second jester. Would make sense. A third flagellant is not what we want, and I'm 100% sure on that. Now, going back to what we're considering, if I want to have mobility on that guy, I could potentially take this. He would also give me 10% dodge, scout. We would lose the. We would lose some control. We would get a scout chance and bleeds. I think that would be worth it. I think that's worth the change, because then we can also dance with all characters except position 1. So everybody that's in all positions can actually dance and move around. And that's usually a good thing, right? Right. Let's make him a distresser and accurate. So he's accurately a distresser. Harvest is 4 per round, this is 5 per round. But I kind of I feel that I wanted to have harvest and these two. So basically that's gonna be that. This is okay. Pistol, so we wanna have wicked slice, pistol shot, so we wanna keep him melee, right? So when it comes to this, we want finesse, so that we get the damage, the melee damage, dodge speed, all of that good stuff. On top of that, the trinkets that we're taking are basically around melee and bleeds, not ranged. So we only have this so that we can move back into position 2. So if we go into that position and we need to go back, we can. Basically keeping the party mobile. There's nothing here that makes me need to be in position 1, but it's good to have that mobility. I think that overall this party could work. Unfortunately, we're not going to be leveling anyone, but we should unlock the boss. I mean, we will definitely unlock the boss if we do this. And that is good, I believe. And we're gonna get a nice trinket out of it. So with that in mind, wood, herbs, keys, antivenoms, torches, inventory space, maybe, and shovels. I feel like I should be. No, Cove is the problem. The quest that has problems with shovels, right? Where we need a million of them. 35% is still not great scouting, but we'll live with that. I think that this will suffice. Look at me using words like suffice. A little bit more food. A team of hardened veterans.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping
This
all
is
good
not
life
too
from
bad
these groves.
in terms of layout, that
Let
is.
us burn out this evil.
Okay, let's check what's behind tree number 1. Yeah, I don't care about that. Dodging all the trap. Let's go. Let's go. Get critted on. Get critted on. We need the speed, because we got the need for speed. I think that this composition can actually work.
A decisive pummeling.
Can actually work. I'm not sure, but it can actually work. Because we have the accuracy, we have all of that good stuff.
A powerful blow.
That guy survived, come on. I mean, the guy in the last row dies. Everybody dodged now. I was thinking about healing, but I think it's better to do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Just because it's the only guy that wasn't bleeding. That was basically the rationale there. The Jester, like, at this rank is doing solid, it does solid damage, even though I'm not doing anything like for him to do damage. It feels like. Can we get you to bleed, sir?
Masterfully
A little bit more?
executed.
Is that I
Remind yourself
have to
that
say,
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I enjoyed this first fight. I think that this was a solid fight. Would fight again. 10 out of 10. We're gonna go down here first, and we're gonna check that. But I think that we're gonna probably camp around here. I mean, we'll see. Depends on hunger checks, I guess. Yeah, I'm not taking that just yet. I need to basically fix this so that we exhaust those first. We need to fix our party as well. We have food here, okay, we don't need food at the moment. It's the first time I'm fighting champion spiders,
Decimated.
but spiders are scary. Because of the focus fire that they can do. I probably should have killed that spider. Or checked at least if it was going to die. It is going to die, okay. Get into bleeds. If it bleeds, we can
Break
kill
is
it.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Open vein is... I feel that open vein is amazing. in the sense that like the fact that it also reduces speed just makes it overall solid.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, we don't have space for that. Unacceptable. 2 words. Unacceptable. I don't know why I looted this. This was a mistake.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We're not going to be using the torch yet. As I want to try to get more
Nature
loot.
herself, a victim to
At the
the
head.
spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I'm going to need to resist the temptation of summoning a Shambler again and getting a party wipe on the champion
Sparkling
dungeon.
eyes of youth, twisted.
And doing a champion back-to-back against the Shambler would be... Or Shambler back-to-back against the Collector would have been good. So, oh yeah, we just killed the Shambler, let's keep on going. Bonk. It's not a boss run. Last time it wasn't a boss run neither. And I still messed it up. So first time it was a boss run, I killed the boss. I mean, I think that... The problem is I don't have a way to stop bleeds. Real talk now. I think that this party could potentially do the Shambler.
The promise of safety.
I think this is probably one of the best parties I had to do the Shambler, in all honesty. But we don't, like, we have 5 bandages. Like, the Jester could probably just keep on getting them to bleed.
As the fiend falls, a faint
What the hell is with those
blossoms.
Dismas heads? They don't bleed?
How quickly the tide turns.
Dismas, what the hell are you doing, man? Chill. Do I mean, this may have been a mistake. I probably should have reclaimed, or should have healed instead of doing this. I'm making a mistake here by not going straight into that. Man, they got less bleed resist. I feel like I need to get
Their
one of them
formation is
bleeding.
broken.
I mean,
Maintain
that also
the
works, but
offensive.
let's heal a bit.
Mortality clarified
Dude,
in a
that guy did
single
2
strike.
hits. Both of them were crits. What the hell is that guy doing? That guy needs to die, man. Like, 100%. And the Collector needs to keep on bleeding more and more. 20 damage per round. I think that 20 damage per round is damage. Shit. Okay, that's not bad. Plus 50% damage. I mean, 50% damage on Dismas would have been a lot more scary. The fact that we're fighting like on top of a Shambler altar
Slowly.
is crazy to me because I'm still feeling tempted
This is
for
how
that.
life is taken.
I mean, I think that he dies now, right? 20 damage per round. There's, I mean, he's still just not dead. Okay, maybe he is now. 24. Okay, he dies now. Like, we have a party that can probably do that. That can probably do Shambler,
is
right?
often blind to its own peril.
It has mobility. I mean, the problem is the heals, man.
This expedition at least promises success.
And I don't even know if there's any trinkets left that it can drop. And that's the thing that's also scary, right? So I can go for that just to get what? If there's no trinkets in the Shambler, what will it drop? Just a big fuck you? It's like, oh yeah, you did a hard fight. Well done, sir, well done. Now go home. And do something else. I don't even know like what happens like if he doesn't have any trinkets left. The game is just giving me torches like to taunt me. Like, hey, there's a Shambler altar there. Like, yeah. Here's a torch. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it. Don't you think? Just those, you know, discreet hints. The same thing as like a first-person shooter giving you a shitload of heals randomly. Like, oh yeah, this is not gonna be an ammo. Yes, there's no need to worry. There's not gonna be a boss fight ahead. It's completely safe here. Jesus. This is an annoying one. I should have done the accuracy first. We need to do accuracy next. They both got marked, that's not good. But we also learned that the guy can't hit the random marked doesn't hit position 3 or 4. That's good to know. I forgot to do the thing of accuracy. I should have done battle ballads. Okay, this is bad. Everybody is marked. That's scary.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
That's scary because of this. Like we could, I was like hoping that he would be moving first because of like we would be able to do this. Can we get rid of this guy? Because that's gonna, or move ourselves forward, I guess. Wait, I'm making mistakes here. Like 10 damage per round, he dies. This guy has 48 HP, he's not gonna bleed to death yet, it's 18. If we pierce a point blank shot, it's 8 to 14. If we do with this, it's a lot more crit, and 4 to 8 and the bleed. So I think we're gonna do this. The Jester can move forward and get him out of range. So basically the
slow death.
The Pledge is now in a safe position. The problem is that the Jester is also marked and I forgot about that. But that's fine. Let's keep on healing the Flagellants. The Flagellant is gonna start healing people with Reclaim. That was a chunky hit. That was a chunky hit. Chamber is worthless if you have all the trinkets. I don't know how many. The thing is, I don't know how many trinkets there are from Chamber. So I'll need to figure that out as well. But okay, it's good to know that like once you have how many there are, I don't know how many, but once you get to that point, it's worth it. Okay.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, that's the second one with keys, right? So we're gonna like do this. What have we got to the left? More torches. It's like the game is telling me, hey, there's a Shabware back there. I mean, this was completely useless
The way is lit. The path is clear.
because I want to camp.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, we're gonna camp here for the first time. Like the fact that you can't
A spark without
organize your party
kindling is a
before
goal
camping.
without hope.
If there's an item to interact, it sucks. Because you can be ambushed, right? Okay, Bandit Sands. Finesse. And we do this on... Who do we want to give actually accuracy and crit? Maybe the Highwayman. Like more crit, more better. More? Okay, we're good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's guaranteed to drop a trinket you don't have, so if you drop none, you have them all. Okay, the problem is that the last time I tried to do him, or to fight him, I basically got a party wipe. And it was in a champion dungeon, right? And getting a party wipe of
Handsome
level
reward
6
for a
characters
task well performed.
is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, right? And that's kind of like what I'm wary of. It's like, I don't know, I can't measure risk reward because I don't know how many trinkets I have left. I think I killed him 3 times. And like, I think that damage wise this party can probably do it. The fact that we can basically get everyone to bleed and get accuracy, and we have mobility so that like when you get shuffled we can still do it, that's fine. The problem is, I don't know if I have the survivability. The map and the idol. I have the map. I think I have 3 trinkets from him. I got the scroll. The first one was the scroll. I think that the second one was, I don't remember what, and then I got the map. I think that's it. I think I got 3 of them, yeah. I think that this one is anti-venom. For once I remembered that that was anti-venom. Idol for virtue chance. I have the, okay, yeah, I have that gives 25%. I have the scroll, which is this one, right? Which is also from him. This scroll. I forgot to do the upgrades on Reynaud again. Like the Ancestor Scroll is also from Shambler, I think. And yeah. I think the map has been, or not the map, that healing item has been really solid. 34% crit chance. God damn, man. Can we try to get him rid of this guy as quickly as possible? That was unfortunate. 4 damage is not too bad. 10 damage is a lot worse. I think like, the flagellance is just brutal. Idle sensor. So what does the sensor do? I think I have the sensor.
Precision
that.
and power.
That's good, so we
Their
can heal.
cursed
Wait,
champion falls.
yeah, we can't really do much more.
Grievous injury.
That was unfortunate.
Fear.
Let's start to get this guy to bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Question is, I think I don't have that. The sensor doesn't ring a bell now. Let's get that going. Let's distress ourselves. I actually distressed the wrong target because I should have healed in distress. That's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What the hell can I drop for this? Because I kind of wanted to take this. I think I'm gonna drop the holy waters. You're bleeding, so one of these. And what's the debuff that you have, sir? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna get food on our way back. We're gonna have 2 fights here. Or 3 fights even. I'm okay with this fight. This is actually not a bad fight at all. This was unfortunate. I was hoping that the Highwayman would have activated the host before, but it's okay.
A singular strike.
That's completely fine. Let's start the stress healing. Let's get some hots on the Highwayman as well. That's gonna be how we're gonna start the next turn. We're gonna reclaim. Let's get some more bleeds going. And this should be enough to kill him this turn, right? Yep. Indeed it was.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. It feels like long dungeons can drop a lot of stuff. This was a positive quirk that we missed out on, and I'm okay with that. I didn't fix my party again. This is not a bad fight though, when it comes to not fixing the party. It's not helpful that it's a major problem. That one is dead, this one is dead.
Annihilated.
So that's overall fine. And it's still stressed a little bit. It's good. That was good.
A trifling victory,
Let's remember to
but
do
a victory nonetheless.
the movement. The moves. Holy shit. I mean, we can probably get the guys in the back really quick, right? We should be able to do that because like
Well
we can
struck.
use Holy Lance as well. Yeah, this should be. I mean, it's not completely done, but 2 turns. We probably want to use Harvest. That would be what we need in terms of damage. I didn't even notice if this guy's bleed, I don't think so. Yeah, but we can't do Harvest, so we need to do this. Is dead. I forgot that Harvest was position 3 only. Not position 3 only, but we can't use it on position 4.
ground quakes.
Jesus, man, that was always solid work out of this guy. I hope I can move before that does. Okay, that's fine.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think we're okay. I mean, I could drop the anti-venoms, right? If I was really being greedy. I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this. With that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's take this instead. I mean, I could be doing a, instead of a money run, I could probably be doing a run for heirlooms, because we're okay in money at the moment. We're at 130, right? So we're not like deprived for money, so to speak. I want to get some bleeds going on this guy before he moves. Get the post going just in case. We also have the unfortunate, that's stress. It's 10. God damn it. But yeah, this is why we got the repost going, right? Kills him, right? I think that may even be overkill now, because we needed to do that to have enough damage. Okay, in that case, we miss.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We stress heal and heal, right? 2 in 1. Get some healing going onto the Jester. I mean, this guy, I thought that this guy was already bleeding, but I forgot that he wasn't. That would have been good. The guy's next turn, so that's fine. Which means that we can probably stress heal. And we're gonna stress at the front row if you want, right? So this way you can also get a little bit of healing, not just stress healing. I mean, everybody is okay, let's just buff in case something happens. I mean, you're not gonna be, you can't be ambushed, right?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You can't be ambushed if we have, like, light above 0, as in being ambushed by a Shambler.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
We're
in
not going to
blood.
be coming back here, so I may as well take this stuff, right? But we're gonna go past the Shambler altar. If I camp here, okay, let's do one thing. Let's clear the map first, then we'll figure out what we do. If we go for the Shambler and we're greedy, or if we already have enough wood, we can just call it a day there, right? That's the smart decision here. It's not, oh yeah, we run into into a Shambler, let's just summon it straight away.
Rats in a maze.
But then again, I also lost the leverage now on buffs, because I did this. That was not the smartest thing. Yeah, this was not smart in that sense.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
If I wanted to do the chamber, I should have waited and rested before him. I think that would have been the move if I wanted to do it, to go for the chamber. Unfortunate dodge.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Uh, 12 HP, so we would still need to hit him once. I should have healed the highwayman though. He's gonna be bleeding out, right? Can we get this guy to bleed enough?
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
4 damage. Yeah, not enough. Let's do this.
The match is struck.
I'm
A
gonna
blazing star is
basically be
born.
reclaiming him. The highwayman, that is. So basically just going into recovery, right? I mean, it's not... If I do this, yeah, he always dies. Like, if I hit him, it's gonna be always enough
Obliterated.
damage to kill him.
Success so
That was
clearly
mine.
in view. Or is it
This is
merely
bandages,
a
right?
trick of the light?
No, this is anti-venom. Anti-venom. Bandages is the spider webs, eerie webs, whatever it's called. 6 and... I mean, we're okay position there. Okay. Once again, not a terrible fight. It's unfortunate that these guys are always
Exposed to a
attacking before
killing
I
blow.
do move, but not a terrible fight. Come on, man, resisted both?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Can we kill him? We cannot. We could not kill him. And he tried to shank us in return. Vengeful bastard, wasn't he? We're going to start. We need to start healing. Position like the flagellant. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to heal the flagellant. Let's get this guy bleeding while we're at it. How much bleed? 8. So he still has HP. He's still gonna survive there. Unless he gets hit in the face. If he gets hit in the face, he does not survive.
Foolish horrors.
Note taken.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mean, I need crests though. But I feel that crests are fairly easy to come across, even in other things. So, yeah, okay, let's do this. got the secret rooms. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Like, we're not getting a. I think we're not getting a hunger check here because there's 2 items, so we may get 1, 2, 3. I think that we're okay. We don't need. We can survive with 3 hunger checks. I think. May be completely wrong, but I think that we can do 3 hunger checks here. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. We can survive 3 hunger checks. Because after an hunger check you're not gonna get another one, right? On the hallway afterwards. But they're always gonna be in the same place. So we may have an hunger check on this empty slot here. Or on these 2 hallways. At least that's my understanding of it. Come on, man. Resisting is not fun. Also, resistance is futile.
Destroyed.
I mean, I warned him, resistance was futile. Okay, we're gonna distress. Who is more stressed? 15. I think it's gonna be you then.
Inspiration and improvement.
Keep the heals going. He's bleeding for 4, so he's dead. And I want to try to do this, right? So I still want to heal. Always heal if I can, right? We still have a few fights, we still have to go a few hallways.
Seize this momentum. Push
So
on
let's
to
try
the task's
to
end.
not mess it up. This is anti-venom or key. We're gonna use the key when we come back. So okay, there was a hunger check here, which means that we're gonna have a hunger check back again. If we go into the last hallway. If we do this hallway, we're gonna have a hunger check there. The question is if we can scout or not to see that. Either way, it's not too bad. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Yeah, that should kill him. That crit should kill him. Try to get these guys bleeding. I think if it's still... Yeah, it dies in the second move. Or before the second move even. 3 damage per round, that's fine. Eldritch Push is a bit annoying. But he resisted, so that's good. This guy has 4 damage. Both of them are dead, okay. Can we still... How is that? Can we still get the heal, please? Game,
As
please.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're going all in on the... on these. We got the scout, that's nice. There's 2 curios. I'm not gonna be greedy. So there shouldn't be a nugget check here, right? Because we already had it coming in. And we didn't do... It's the immediate... afterwards, right? So we didn't do... any additional hallways. Ooh, greedy? Greedy. Okay, I'm not taking that. The bandages may still be useful. I shouldn't have done that yet.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Anger check? No anger check, okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's that then. We have 2 fights to do and we're done. We're not gonna go for the Shambler, not with all of this stuff. I messed up. I am in the wrong position. That was an oopsie. The flagellant debuff of reducing bleed resist is so good, as well as really nice, if you ask me. If you ask me, that's a really solid one. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm not gonna be able to harvest again. Out of position. Another turn. Out of position. I'll stress you. Probably next turn. Try to avoid him from taking turns. He's still gonna take 3 turns. Jeez. Or 2. No, never mind that.
Ringing ears,
2 turns.
blurred vision. The end approaches.
This one dies. With enough debuffs. They have like 200%, right? I think it's about 200-ish% resist. I guess it's the same with getting some of these enemies to be blighted. They also have like similar, and I guess that it would be using the Plague Doctor, I want to say.
Death waits. For the
This is me testing.
slightest
This is me
lapse in
testing my own knowledge of the
concentration.
game, right? If I remember the debuffs and all of that shit that the skills do. Come on. It doesn't really take that much. I mean, the debuffs are pretty heavy, right? As well. In the sense that like it's 30%, 60%. On top of that, the base like status chance is like 140%, right? For most of it, but also for the for this one, and I think that the Plague Doctor is similar, right? In that sense. I mean, 11. How much is he bleeding already for 6? It's not what I wanted. I mean, this is okay, because I can still heal once. I mean, there's blood in some bones. I don't know, don't quote me, I'm no doctor. Okay. I'm really hungry, man. I feel like I should get something to eat after this dungeon, if we're still gonna be doing anything else afterwards. It would have been good to have a holy water here. But unfortunately, we didn't. We already got rid of those a long time ago. Denied. Oh shit. The Quadrant is in the worst position that he could be. Double pushed. Back. Let's give everyone speed.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, it's gonna be unfortunate. This is gonna be risky for the highwayman because the guys are gonna start groping
Growing uncertainty. The birthplace
and
of dread.
like I kind of want to try to. I needed to hit the position 3. And this was a mistake as well. I didn't need this guy in this position. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. Like my concern at the moment is that he kills someone, and then like we have a shit mushroom just going around. So we need to get him out of like range there. Because yeah, those mushrooms can be a pain.
Purpose.
Everybody gets our. Okay, this solves the problem that we had. Or kind of solves the problem we had. Of like getting people, like mushrooms being summoned. So basically we can now just destroy what's left. I'm okay with low HP on this fight. Because ultimately deny. Because ultimately what matters here the most is getting out of this with low stress if I can. So that's kind of like what's going to be the focus here. The highwayman is going to be focusing on killing them, but Jesus man, can you stop? Can you leave me alone? Please? Thank you. Just stop. So that was an unfortunate action there. This guy is dead. I mean, we're getting out of here with an okay status in terms of stress. 7, 12, that's okay. We may have one more round of stress heals. Depends on how this goes. Can you crit? No, you cannot crit. I was fishing for the crit there. That was like my expectation. Is that I would get a little bit of stress heal. Let's try to reduce the stress there so that, yeah, the horror output is not hit as bad. We do this, and that's done. That position for flagellants, that staple in this game. Classic character. Position for flagellants. Okay, we don't have a way to do that, so that's fine. We go back. And here we just do this. We go
Now,
inside.
The darkness holds dominion.
And
Black as death.
bang. Money. More money. So this is okay. Yes.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
I wonder if this party can actually go for a boss. Probably would. I think the party was sustaining a lot better than I was expecting. I think the party was sustaining a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. But with this, we're at week what? 70 maybe? We got diseases!
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws,
6 more recruits.
fools and
So
corpses.
basically, did all
All
of that,
will
that's
find
fine.
their way to us now that the
One
road is
veteran
clear.
abomination. What do you do? No, 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 no. Nothing good. Before I forget, no, I'm not gonna buy the upgrade yet for right now. I mean, Inui is okay. I'm not too bothered with that. One Hag Witch. What have we got in terms of trinkets? One Hag Witch. I mean, it would be good to do another boss. It's been a while since we did the first one. Ancestor's Ring. Accuracy, protection, and stress. That's an interesting one. Well, we're not doing Cove, that's for sure. We're going to do this boss. Could we go with the same setup? Could we go with the same setup? Flagellant. I'm just thinking. So, the 8 damage, 8 crit on melee skills, 10 damage. So that instead of the dodge and the speed, maybe just go big damage. And basically just focus on riposte or breaking the. This would be basically focusing on riposte or breaking the thingy, right? This would hit both and it would bleed her. Minor heal. I mean, I actually think that this could work. The question is just the Flagellant would go with what? Would the Flagellant take anything different? We're not marking, so that's not relevant, right? The bottle, I don't think that's relevant. Damage, speed, and dodge. Yeah, we're already in a good position when it comes to speed with this character. Having dodge overall could be good to dodge the cauldron grab, but I don't think that that's what we need here. Accuracy is gonna be better, I think, because we don't need accuracy really. We can use the Jester to get that accuracy. We can go for dodge so that we're not grabbed. Protection is not gonna do much for us, I think. The boss is not Elric. She's a human, right? I think. But the accuracy is gonna be like guaranteeing that I hit more even without the Jester moving, and the Jester can then focus on other stuff, as opposed to just being a buff bot. The Jester has 11 speeds. That's the same as the... That's the same as the Flagellant. Which means if I equip a legendary bracelet... Yeah, but for a Flagellant, it's the bleeds that matter, not so much this. I don't know. The dodge would have more utility. 5 accuracy, is it really that relevant? Like, I could probably get 5 damage from the helmet. And that would not have a downside of stress. But we were also not stressing that much. So I don't think that that would be that relevant there. Heroes rings and all of that shit. I don't think that that's what we want for this fight. I don't remember if the boss stuns. I want to say no, but I'm not sure. Dodge, speed, and damage. 15% damage, that's gonna be like 1 point of damage, min max. 2 speed, I mean, it's already high speeds. 5 dodge, I mean, you can get stuff that gives more dodge, right? I mean, it would be good if this guy could be a little bit faster, but it is what it is. I'm not seeing how I can make him faster, though, without sacrificing potentially a lot of crit. Because you're getting like 15% crit here. On top of another 15, that's 30. That puts us at 39 without buffs. If we do Battle Ballad, that's another 6% crit. So yeah, I think that there's no way that there's anything better than that. I think that we're gonna go for the boss. And it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. I mean, this... like, tracking shot... Oh man, but if I was going to take tracking shot, what would I drop? Wicked Slice, maybe? Because Wicked Slice ends up being good against the Cauldron, I think. It's gonna be like raw damage. And the Cauldron is not gonna bleed or get debuffed. We need those, and here we're okay. We do need to upgrade him. Him as in the armor, not anything else. So this is gonna give us what? 2054, 2561. Okay, that's good. I like that. Is there anything here that we are almost getting? I think so. So we're like very far from everything. 75 crests, that's almost there. We may actually take this, now that I think about it. Why not? Like, we can probably do exchange crests. We brought a lot of them. Okay, 6 equals to 9. I just want to know like how much is a full stack of this, right? Because we've been just bringing those. So okay, that's that. We're gonna take a Jester, so we may as well upgrade it or get the building, right? That makes him faster. That means that the Jester is always gonna be, or should be first before the the flagellant. And I mean, Hagwitch, yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Why, as I was saying, why the hell not? And then stop. Right. Is that anyone? Give me a reason not to. No, jokes aside, that's it. We're taking all of these, we're taking this. I'm probably gonna like take stuff against debuffs. Because I don't remember. It's not just that I don't remember, it's gonna like, I get the feeling that it's good practice. Against bosses to just take holy waters. Let's take 4 more of these. And we have shovels, we have food, we have anti-venoms, we have bandages. We may bleed ourselves, so let's just be careful with that. I mean, this is over-provisioned, but it is okay. Let's take 2 of those and go. As I was saying, and go. Go.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
Heartless. What's it? Such a heartless
There
man.
is method in the wild corruption here.
Ooh,
It bears a form
that's nice.
both wretched
Secret
and
room.
malevolent.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can be on this side or on the other side. Shit, everything is at the same distance. So it can be at the end of this hallway or on this side. I'm going to check the right side first and hope that we scout.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I mean, this sucks, man. I'm not gonna know like where the boss is. I should have done this. I should have done that. Give me food. I should have actually sorted this first. Okay, that's fine. Not quite sure.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage.
Not quite sure
Give them
how
no
to do
quarter.
this. Or what would be the most efficient place to do this. Like, if I don't scan, or don't scan, if I don't scout when I, either on this room or the next, I can always still check on the one above, right? To see if I can get a scout there.
Perform beyond one's limits.
So I can
This
like
expedition
try to
at
have
least
a glance if the boss is
success.
there. Oh shit, it's not. That was an accident. That was an accident. This is poison, so anti-venom. Let's put it here
Ornaments
so that we keep some.
neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
And the key, right. We can also use a key there, but we didn't scout. We didn't scout. Not just we didn't scout, we also stepped on the trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Hey Lara, how's it going? How's your week been? Been doing We've been doing veteran dungeons, got a few characters to 5 and 6. Started with some veteran dungeons to level up some characters. Yeah. Then went to champion dungeons. From the champion dungeons went into basically continued doing champion dungeons. Resisted the urge to do a shabward just now, and we got the pen. And basically going for the hag now. And with that being said, I think that we're camping here and going for the boss straight away.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
The week has been interesting. I can say the same on mine, man. It's been a long one. I've been awake since 4 a.m. today, so 21 hours now. Or it's not 21 hours, sorry. Since 6 a.m. But yeah, I've been waking up most days there, so that's why at that time, so that's why I haven't been streaming as well. But yeah, it's been like a busy week with all the going to London and commuting. I've been pretty tired, but yeah, tomorrow I don't have to wake up early, so I decided, yeah, okay, I arrived early today at home as well, compared to the other days. So all in all, I was like, yeah, okay, I may as well just stream today. And here we are. It's 1 a.m. at the moment. I should be sleeping, but I'll probably still finish this dungeon. I can sleep at 1 a.m. open up at 3:30.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Let's do this. Let's start by giving everyone speed and accuracy. And crit, right? Let's get her bleeding.
Executed.
Let's retaliate.
Precision and power.
I mean, all the veteran bosses are done. Seasoned to perfection. Okay, so that was expected. We're in a good position when it comes to the highwayman as well. 29 HP. I'm going to try to keep her bleeding. I mean, I've been trying to, I tried to use Apprentice to learn the skills, right? And I think that this composition should be able to work. As long as I think that the only risk is the highwayman getting into the pot.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I think that's the main risk here. I was expecting more damage here. That was unfortunate. I didn't notice what was the damage range there. I should have. If we do this, this is gonna be what? 7 to 13. If this is 4 to 7, so we want to do this. Obviously, 1 damage short. The boss is what? 14. So if we do this, the boss dies.
Powerful blow.
It's gonna take 5 damage. Okay, I need a healer, that's fine.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
That's it, the boss is done. I can breathe again.
Such
The
a
butt
bird
is
in a
no longer
finery
puckered.
risks life and limb.
The butt is no longer puckered, and because of that we can move now. Okay. But it goes back to the point that I think I mentioned a few days ago. The game teaches you like the skills and all that stuff, right? And it's just, as long as you remember them, I think that's alright. To be honest, I was thinking, okay, you can get her bleeding, We can use the Highwayman to do some damage with pistol shot, but I was expecting him to do more damage, to be honest, there. So like his damage fell a little bit short of what I was expecting. Fortunately, it was still enough, but I was expecting pistol shot to do more damage in that situation. Like I was expecting it to one-shot the pot. I feel that if I was playing in, if I wasn't playing on Darkest, if I was playing on Blood Wound, I would definitely need more damage than I had,
Nature
and I
herself
would have needed to focus that
to this burning
earlier.
corruption.
I also don't know how much more damage the boss would do per turn. But I guess that's something that we'll figure out next time. Can we now get those guys killed, please? That's 5 damage. Okay, we're gonna be selected for that. Mark Prey being dodged, that's great. Exactly what you needed. We also discovered earlier that Viragos, or whatever they're called, are a pain in the ass if they start spawning mushrooms, because it was something that we were not aware of. We didn't know that they could spawn those goddamn mushrooms.
Impressive.
That was scary. That was a bit scary, I have to say. Let's move forward here.
Their formation is broken.
I kind of want to reclaim, but it was too soon, I think. Interesting crit. Okay, that guy is dead. No, he's not dead. Next turn. No, he's not dead. Next turn. I need to reclaim. I think I want to reclaim the.
As the fiend falls, a faint
I think I
hope
want to reclaim.
blossoms.
Oh, 10 damage per round. How much has it got? 7. Okay. So I think I want to reclaim here in the back. We want to do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And start healing. Because we're still gonna be taking damage.
Slowly.
6 damage per round.
This is how a life is taken.
6 damage per round. Boy, oh boy. Anti-venom, that shit. Not taking 6 damage per round, man. No, ain't no way. Mega shenanigans. Can we kill them all?
Obliterated.
That's the question.
Eradicated.
I think so. No, we couldn't. God damn it.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay. We didn't get diseases at least. Distress. We want to distress and get out of this in a good position. We also want to heal whatever we can. If we can heal and distress, even better.
A death by inches.
It's like 2 in 1. Moment. Okay, what have we got here?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
We
be
don't
carried
need that
home.
much food, I think. I don't think so. Since I started using food for healing, and I forgot that he was still regenning there. I should have used the food on the flagellant. Since I started using food for healing, I feel that that's like okay. It's yes, it's you spend a little bit more money bringing food, but it's also a bigger safety net when it comes to heals out of combat that I was disregarding previously. That was like in all honesty, it was a big mistake. It was like completely. I think it was a very rookie mistake there, not to bring that in.
Destroyed.
Okay, that was good. Come on, man! The maggots are always critting, really? That's the gimmick now? Get critted on, just
The promise of safety.
every turn.
Decimated.
Let's get him bleeding. We get some stress heals out of this on the flagellant, probably. Everybody got her.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I should have distressed instead of this. I should have distressed there.
Perhaps the turning point.
No, I'm not taking the portraits here. This place has mainly deeds, right? Not portraits. So we're gonna go like one more lap here. I was like, why the hell are they getting so much stress? And then I remembered. It's gonna be food, right? And crests.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And I completely forgot that they had they were debuffed. They had horror. Am I going to do the rest of the dungeon? I think
Glittering
so,
gold,
because I still have a lot of
trinkets
slots
and
open.
baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that I can do. Right, I can still want to. Yeah, there's still a lot of slots here. Like, okay, we're gonna come. If we're gonna come back this way, we have plenty of food for all of this. That's fine. We can be greedy, I think. Well, from a food perspective, at least there's no. I'm not seeing a challenge on that. Okay, that's 2 of them.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm just thinking, what? I mean, there's always the risk of running house thinking back. If I turn off the light on that chest and then I walk back to the secret room, there's always going to be the risk of fighting a shambler, right? I should have probably done the retaliation thingamabobby. But instead I did this, so 8 damage per round. He still has got a lot of HP. A lot.
Grievous injury.
Unfortunate.
Palpable fear.
Okay, this may warrant. Well, actually, it's like, yeah, it's just gonna be a long-lasting poison. It's not too bad. So, yeah, this could warrant anti-venom, but nah, it's still okay.
The ground quakes.
I should have probably used reclaim there though. Just need to keep on stacking bleeds on that guy. Let's also distress him a bit. That negates the damage.
A dizzying blow to body and
Not
brain.
cool, my dude. Not cool. Thankfully, he's kind of slow. So, we can probably kill him before that. Yeah.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
23. Okay, we need to hit him. And then we basically can start the healing process there.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I don't know if I want to do this already. Do I want to? Yeah, that's good. Do I already want to move back? Because I didn't want to move forward, that's for sure. Because then I would have no way to move back as well. We retaliate. That should be decent. Okay, let's stress heal what we can. 25, 33.
Well struck.
Get the bleeds going as well while we're at it. We don't want him to. We don't have to fight to get out of hand, right? I should have fished for a crit there, but I didn't. Stress got a little bit high on this fight. Let's see if he ended up handling it decently.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
500 golds. I mean, there's nothing else with shovels. I probably should have taken the Onyx there. So that would have been a better play. It's like, okay, we still have bandages, we still have bandages. If necessary, we can always start walking back. Okay. Okay. Two more fights, and then we will probably go back. Will this work? It did. Will this work? It did. 100% bleed resist, so we probably want to do this for Smackdown, that it's called, like the AoE that hits the first two positions, right? Slime Smack. Was enough. Okay, that guy dies if you don't touch him. He will die on his own. We'll probably still want to do this. For bleed on the guy in the front.
And improvement.
Let's keep on stacking the bleeds if we can. Yet another bleeds. Nope, no bleed. He also resisted the debuff. It's a dodge.
A momentary abatement.
Keep on dodging, man. Keep on dodging. What? do we want to distress? Or kill that guy? Probably want to distress. I should have checked who was more stressed. That was it, yeah.
Annihilated.
Solid crit. I thought that guy was dead. I guess I was very wrong.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
Let's
virtue.
do this. We can use one anti-poison and we need 2 keys, right? So that's kinda sucks. In terms we can't get rid of some stuff there. That's fine. Let's just do it like this. What have we got here? What have we got here? My oh my. Let's go to the left. We are gonna do that fight. Gonna keep on going to the left. We're gonna check what is the last item there.
A decisive pummeling.
It's not gonna be enough, right? This maybe. Okay, this is enough for sure. Like 2 bleeds. Oh, that's shit. That would have definitely been enough. And now we heal. Let's just heal him. Go back into recovery mode, right? Why not? We weaken slice, we don't need to move.
Seize this momentum.
And
Push on to the task's end.
okay, we have 1 bandage there. And here we have loot. That's, as I was saying, loot. Backpack.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a
Just
glint
may
of
as well try to
gold.
get more stuff out of this, right? Didn't really work well, but oh well. Can go torch again. I think I'm gonna go like north, like gonna go up in the map first, because why not? I mean, we may get the hunger check, but we have food for that. It's not really a problem. Okay, so we're gonna have earlooms on our way back. We're okay with having last torch, right? We disarm that, we get this. I mean, I should have actually completely doused the torch there. I should have doused the torch, but I didn't. That's the bottom line. Now the rest of the stuff is basically we're just gonna be looting like 2 chests. I've been using arbalests since, like, I've done it in veteran and in I've already done the champion one. That was the first boss that I did. The first champion boss was a Swine Prince. We did it Monday, I think. I think it was Monday that I went for it. Oh, nice. This was nice. But yeah, I used an arbalest, and it's like the arbalest on that fight definitely kicks ass. Like clearing the marks. I mean, in some of the turns it was a little bit slow, so we didn't clear the mark on time. But in general, yeah. When I saw that Wilbur basically just was always marking, I was like, okay, this is gonna be bad. And in Veteran, when I understood it, it was just like doing shit damage without the mark. It was like massive relief, and I was like, yep, champion needs this. And I disconnected from my shots, which is always good. Crescendo box. I don't think I've ever seen a crescendo box. I think I've seen one. So we want to use the key here. And take that instead of money. I forgot to turn off or to douse the torch again.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And the last one is bang bang. This is 1000, right? Yeah. So I think that that's gonna be the one that I take. It could have been a bit better, but still decent. 2 speed, 10% damage, 10% press. That's solid. I think that like what I've been using in the Arbalest is the sniper ring. What else besides the sniper ring? It's the Arbalest trinket for position 4, the one that gives 25% damage on position 4. I think that's the one that I've been using. Okay, we got the Hagwitch. We got Grey Rot, we got Scrounger. Accuracy or damage is good. I mean, yeah.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Like we've done the Swine God, right? Now, basically, this was the second champion boss that we've done. So yeah, this is the current status. We need to do quite a bit of cove. We need to do quite a few things still. I think that we may go next time. We may start with going for the lantern or this. The other option is basically just doing something for the worries. Is not great. Let's get rid of that. Nope. Grey Rot is not great. But yeah, I think let me just quickly check. So my Arbalest, I've basically been running her with the Wrathful Bandana combined with the Sniper Ring. So she currently has rabies, and I think that she had rabies when we went for the boss anyway. But yeah, so basically this is why she doesn't have much speed as well. But yeah, ends up hitting like a truck. I mean, healing buffs can also be quite powerful, I think, for sure. But like, I don't know, like running with this setup, right? She can also dish out massive damage just from this. And if you have someone, and yeah, I know that you can stack like 3 times or 4 times, right? And it also buffs the food heal. Like if you use that, you get out of combat and you eat. You also get more healing out of that, which is an interesting mechanic. It's an interesting thing to learn, I guess. But yeah, I think that next time we're either gonna do veteran dungeons to get some levels into these guys. But Wolf is still Wolf still needs to recover. Actually, I think I'm gonna get Wolf recovering. Other than him, yeah, nobody else has stress. But he needs to go into one of those dungeons, one of the veteran dungeons. Yeah, definitely needs to. Probably that one antiquarian and some more stuff. I don't know if I need all antiquarians or both antiquarians to level up here. Decisions. We're in a good position when it comes to number of characters, right? That are already level 6. I don't know if the lineup is the best, but I think that we're in a good position when it comes to that. Combat skills we already have this fully upgraded. What the hell? Okay. So many bots every single time. So many bots. I think that this was detected. Well, this was stopped. This one was stopped. Yeah. Ban evader restricted. I think Twitch is doing a lot better on that though. Like, there's a lot less stuff going through into the chat, and that's nice to see as well. I don't think there's like much of a reason to do upgrades. I want to do all of the upgrades anyway, but there's probably more value on waiting for these. And I know that I just spent some trinkets, which is like minor stuff, some minor spend. Like going for the geologic study hall could be good money as well. But I don't want to do farm sets. I mean, we can do that at a later date. We're at week 69. Nice. But yeah, I think that overall we're in a good position. SSS memories.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So ruins, we don't have anything. This is the flash, so that's gonna be the next boss that we have. Probably we have the prophets. Yeah, I think that we're okay. Sleeper, I guess that's what we're missing in the farmsteads. We need to figure out how to get there or do that. Final stage of the campaign, so this is Darkest Dungeon, right? We are missing journals, and that's an interesting thing because I haven't seen a journal in forever now. I don't know if they drop in specific places or it's all random. But I think that next few times I see journals, I'm going to take them. Because I think that we're only missing 3. And that will be that. That being said, it's almost 2 AM. It's been a very, very long day. And night. Tomorrow I'm still working. But I think that tomorrow evening I will still be streaming depending on how tired I am. So we'll probably come back to this a little bit more. So yeah. Thanks a lot to everybody that stopped by. Always nice catching up. Alara, thanks also for stopping by. Always a pleasure, mate. And with that being said, let's say hi to somebody somewhere. Who's playing what? Who's playing what is the question. Okay. Let's raid someone that's actually playing Darkest Dungeon. And I'll have to raid and run, but today I guess I'm dropping you guys on another DD streamer. thanks everyone. Hope you enjoy the content of, or Jared's content even. Amazing Darkest Dungeon player. Learned a lot from him. He's doing Torchless 101%, as he calls it, which is basically doing every single building, every single district, every single thing that the game has, essentially memories, every single thing with DLCs, whatnot, including the Red Hook. It's an amazing run. I mean, he's done a lot of different runs. I don't know if he has ever done a trinketless run, but the first Blood Moon 101% before week 100 was impressive, and that was a few years ago. But yeah, learned a lot from him. Hope you guys enjoy, and yeah, I need to get some sleep. Have a great evening, and yeah, see you tomorrow.